Hey, hey. Oh my god. How's it going? Thank you, Silverwood Streams, for the preach and the bits. Also, thanks, Brooke, for chucking them a shout out. We preach. Hope you're all doing good, and welcome to 2024. Cannot tell you how many times I wrote 2023 this week, but we're not going to talk about it. Well, we'll get there when we get there. It is what it is. This will happen for about a month or two, I guarantee it. But I'm so excited to do stuff for this campaign, to buy more dice this year. The important things, you know. But I hope everybody had a good New Year's and good Christmas and everything like that. We're going to give this session a retry. I do apologize that the last session of last year was cut short. Anxiety be it basted. So, we're gonna give it a re-go. We're gonna do it. So, without further ado, let's just jump into all of our shenanigans, and then we'll jump in with the players. I'll turn this down just a little bit more. So, the music section is up and running, so if you want to see all of the stuff, and all of the stuff for the players, here we go, now I have it on screen. All the stuff for the artists that make the music that is copyright free, which we appreciate so fucking much. Please do check out the About Me section in Twitch, labeled DND Spotify Music. I still have about, let me see, I have about 2,000 songs to listen to that we have been granted permission to use. So I will go through those songs slowly and build up our repertoire of more music. So we're not gonna have like 6 or 7 songs that play on repeat for a certain area. We're gonna have a lot more. So we'll do that at some point. Massive preach to all of the artists that have allowed me to use their music. I reached out to a bunch of them as I wasn't sure, and they were all super amazing. And who knows, maybe we can even get some custom music for our players? Maybe? Question mark? One of them did offer that, so I was like, oh, okay, I'll give it a think. It sounds like a really cool idea though. I do need to slowly keep building the music for the players, so each of them have their own series of songs that, represent them in certain moments. So I'm very excited to, get into that stuff. Let me see, I'm trying to open it and scroll. So we've got our general, emotional, serious, and inspiring songs for each player. Still building each of them very slowly, so we'll get there. One of them that I had for Rourke got removed from Spotify, so I have to find another one. But we'll get there. I do rolls differently. If you want to know what those are at any point, you can type in !DND, and it will give you a Google Doc with all of the rules. Including our deal with the seer. It's kind of a play on deal with the devil, so you can change any one roll to a natural 20, but on the flip side, I also get a chance to change any of your dice to a natural 1. So I've only got one deal at the moment, and because players have inspiration, they are not allowed to use inspiration. Nothing in-game or out-of-game can change this roll. So yeah. To see the artists of the maps aside from the world map, you can type in !DND maps, to get the Patreon links to the Reclusive Cartographer and Go Adventure maps. End of Latov, which is the title of this campaign, will give you a little synopsis about what this game is about. Also, Moobot will pop in every now and again to remind y'all about channel point inspiration. If you think a player is doing something cool, or you like their character design, you think their name's cool, or they said something funny, you can give them an inspiration point. Players can have a maximum of 5 inspiration points each before they're at their cap. So if you give someone an inspiration point and they're already at their max, then you can gift it to somebody else or have your channel points refunded. Alternatively, good aligned NPCs that are on the player's side can also have inspiration points gifted to them. So if you want to do that and you don't know the NPC's name, you can just gift it to the DM. It's up to you. I will put that as NPC side instead of inspiration points that I can reroll as a DM. We'll keep it to NPCs on the player's side to make it more fair. We take a break around 8 PM for about 30 minutes, so just get some food, take a quick break, so I can set up anything if I need to. And also, as it's pinned, I won't be looking at chat. I have a look in the beginning, break, and end, but otherwise it is limited, because I'm already a golden retriever brained squirrel chasing dog, so I gotta, pay attention to the players and run the dang story. But otherwise, let's jump in with everybody. Excuse me, big sniffs. Hey y'all.
Hello.
Woo.
Hello.
So you can definitely do all your long rest stuff for the things that you bought. All of that still is fine.
Oh.
Yeah.
Those hairless kids.
Yeah, they're a good idea to have.
Or like 5? 5?
You bought a bunch of them, yeah.
6. I bought 6.
Fuck yeah.
2 for every person, I think it was.
Good plan. Let's chuck that stuff on. Apparently Snip is having trouble with the music, so it might every now and again tell you that it's playing nothing. It'll come back. Trust it.
Whoops.
You're good.
I nearly dropped my what do you call them?
I don't know.
I forgot the name. Little things that play music. Speakers.
Oh. I was like, what are you talking about?
Speaker. Speaker.
Okay.
Stop dropping things, Brooke.
Never right.
I already dropped my standards, so I can't really.
Oh.
I have to drop literally everything else.
A good start to the year.
Yeah. Great start to the year.
Absolutely. Why is my Discord in particular very quiet?
My standards are low enough as they are.
Let's go. And by let's go, I mean let's go to therapy.
Yes.
I don't want to go back. Don't make me go back.
It's alright, that's what D&D is for.
Exactly.
And that's why we're playing. So, I think it's a pretty good volume. I'm not gonna fuck with the sound. Get out of here. Alright, we'll leave it at that. Did I minimize it? Immediately, I was like, okay, done, minimize. Nope, can't do that.
Does that still come up? Memory appointment.
It still comes up. That's the one that's gonna stay, because we love that. We gotta remember.
We gotta remember the memory appointment we've already had.
Yeah.
Yeah, I only remember that particular command because I was going back through the notes when we were answering those questions. And I put it in the notes.
Yes.
I did not get around to that. I was so tired when I got home last night.
That's okay. There is plenty of time.
No, you've got to answer them right this second. I'm kidding.
Okay, so
Yeah,
we're
I'll
gonna
do it while
pause. No.
Tyler's talking.
Let's pause.
Don't do that.
It took me myself like 2 hours to answer all the questions.
Mhm.
Yep,
So-
so I'll do it while Tyler's talking.
Yeah, I'll talk for 2 hours. Let's go.
You already
No
do.
rush.
What are you talking
I've
about?
only done like 30 of them.
I've
Yeah,
only
there is
like
100.
finished it.
Yeah. Isn't it 101, I
Oh.
think?
I only finished it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've only finished it.
I started
I had
answering
nothing
it for
else
my
to do, okay?
characters at work.
I really should.
Tyler,
got
Shit,
bored.
where
good
was
job. Good job. We all know work's not for work, right?
Exactly. Pay me to answer D&D questions for my characters. That'd be great. My
Yeah.
god. Alright, so, last session, session 35. On the 6th of Crimson Rule, 999Z, y'all had some, fun with Alexin. So you saved Alexin from their plan with some dope one-liners and some kickassery. So, with that, you guys go and do your shopping, go and do all of that stuff, and can head in to go to the next mirror, which is Ezra's. I changed my mind immediately. I'm gonna turn that down in my headset, but not turn you guys down. Cool. Alright. So, you watch from the outside as Ezra's mirror starts to play, Ezra being the demi-deity of nature. Demigod X, sorry. So, the thing that stands out the most is that Ezra's family is quite poor. They are a farming family. It's just Ezra and their mother and father. You can see, as it's kind of going through, that they live out on a farm, and that's how they make ends meet, selling crops, all that stuff. You see a couple of times, very similar to what you saw with Rourke. Ezra going to help out in the farms, and the crops dying in their hands. It is not to the same extent that it is for Rourke, where it doesn't turn that kind of tar, it doesn't drip that tar and stuff like that, but it is mostly just decays and crumbles. A more poignant moment is when it's coming close to winter, Frostbellow seasons, and they are bringing in their harvest for the winter. Ezra is obviously, is tentative the right word? Cautious, we'll go with, and going to help, but the day's getting on and it's just their parents out there. They go and start to help, and a pretty large amount of the crops die in their grasp. It's from there that you can see Ezra is listening to a conversation with their parents, and visibly upset, they end up packing up and leaving. They end up finding their way to a secluded cottage and living out their days there. You can see as time seems to go on, it's not just like a couple of days, it seems to be moving quite quickly, so it's the span of months, you'd assume. And very slowly, the greenery outside the cabin starts to decay to the point where there's a massive radius outside of Ezra's cottage that is just dead greenery. As Ezra is in Skycore, the area is mountains and grasslands. So, you know, all of the grass is dying, the flowers, things like that. Bushes, shrubs, anything that is nearby caught in that radius. And that's where it seems to pause. You guys go in, and this is where, because I didn't count the scrolls that you used for this one, so from now it'll be 16. You guys go in and find yourselves at the town that Ezra grew up in Farncombe. Even though you're watching from the perspective of where the cottage was, you come out in the town. Kind of on the outskirts-ish, and you can see there is a farm not too far ahead of you guys that you were looking at beforehand when Ezra was still with their parents. And you can see there is a little halfling woman who seems to be praying at some kind of little handmade altar. At this point there aren't deities in the world, so you don't know what she's praying to. But even from the point that you're standing in, you can see there are posters, missing posters for Ezra, that are just around the town. That's where y'all find yourself at this point. Big deja vu.
You just made me think of a question, Tyler.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if there's no deities, who ascended them to make them deities?
Yes.
The overseer, Neryl's, the one that Neryl wants to fight.
The one
It was
true
Tyler.
God. The one true God.
One true god named Tyler.
The gods look up to their god, and it's just Tyler looking at the computer.
It'll make sense at some
Overseer,
point, I
king of the
swear.
gods.
What the-
So y'all are in the town. What you gonna do? Ezra's father doesn't seem to be nearby. He's out in the farms doing whatever. It's just the mother that you can see at this point.
Elios, you're a people person.
Same here for
Oh,
deja vu.
I was about to ask if we're gonna play it exactly how we did last time.
Again, if you wanna.
To be perfectly honest, I don't remember how we played it last time, so this was out of the blue, and if that was how we started, I'm fantastic.
Yeah.
It was, last time it was because Laura was like, we should just make Elios do it.
Mm-hmm.
I was just thinking it was funny that Elios is definitely not a people person. So
I'm pretty sure he also has the highest charisma out of any of us.
Yes.
Yeah.
That much is factual.
But not being a people person, he's very charismatic.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You be have high charisma and be bad with people. This is fine.
what?
Helios to a T.
I imagine your charisma's that high so you can sort of get out of the situation as fast as possible.
Yes, that is kind of the point.
It's a very good twist on it. I like that a lot.
Elios will turn to Carver and just... I might not be great with people. This might not work out well if you send me.
Well, I think the only one better to send than you would be Rourke, and a gigantic Goliath compared to a small halfling might be a bit alarming to turn up at the door. Hang on, no, you're massive too. Never mind that.
Yeah.
Elios like lowers himself down to Carver's height, like
Mhm.
bending his knees down.
Mhm.
Yeah, this hurts my knees. I think it's best we send someone maybe closer, more friendly, or friendly looking. Turns to Amora.
Friendly appearing.
Yeah, friendly appearing.
appearing.
Yeah. Helios is definitely not.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, friendly appearing, but then again, she only knows how to talk to animals. So as soon as she opens her mouth, this will go south.
True.
Amor just looks at Coven and is like,
No offense.
That's not true. I can
That's-
talk to you and Rock.
I was about to say that Cubba is an animal. Technically speaking.
This is going well.
Compared to watching your drinking habits, I would say I am way more civilized than you are. You're much more of an animal than me when it comes to food and drink.
I am more
In particular.
civilized when there's a book in my hand.
That's only because
There's a book in my
shut
hand.
up for once. Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh. If you guys want me to talk to her, I will talk to her.
I want to laugh at this, so yes, go ahead.
Elios is gonna walk up and not kneel but sit down
Okay.
next to her,
Yeah, absolutely.
because kneeling would hurt his knees.
Yeah. That's sad.
Now I'm trying to remember what was said last time.
It doesn't have to be the same. You can just vague it up.
No, but it was so good last time. That's all I remember from it. Is that it was really good.
She is finishing her prayer and stands up, kind of like dusts her legs off, and when she's like standing, she is the same height as you sitting, so eye level at least. Yeah, she turns to you. She didn't. Actually, did she notice you? Good to hearing. She heard you.
I wasn't trying to be stealthy.
I mean, I know, but she's also like very focused on what she's doing.
Yeah, fair enough, yeah.
Yeah, so she doesn't like startle at the sight of you, but she turns to you very curiously. May I help you?
I'm sorry if I interrupted your prayers or whatever you're doing right now. I have some information that you might want to hear.
Immediately, her eyes like light up. You can definitely assume that she hasn't been approached about any of this stuff, so she is automatically assuming that it's about her child. So, is this about Israel? Can you, please do tell.
I had this written down. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna say that Elios wrote down what Ezra was doing, like with the mirrors, like he's always writing down
Yeah.
like what's happening in the mirrors before we go in.
Okay. Good call.
He grabs out his notebook
Mm-hmm.
and not like a full detail, but like just some information that is needed for her,
Mm-hmm.
saying that they are alive, and if needed, we, pointing at the group,
Mm-hmm.
can help her find him.
Okay. She follows like your gesture to the group and sees wave to her. She's kind of like, okay. I would greatly appreciate that. When would you like to leave for this? I can go right now. After she's finished reading, the worry in her voice kind of coming through a bit more, reading that they've pretty much secluded themselves and have, in a way, let this kind of affect them this much. So they're very much like, okay, sorry. She's very much like, I want to get to them.
As soon as you're ready, we can leave when you are good to go.
Okay. Hands you your book back. Give me 10 minutes, if that.
We will wait for you.
She does actually like bow to you, and then just like runs off inside. You can see that this has kind of caught the attention of the father, who's like started walking towards the house as she like runs inside. He's gives like the four of you a very curious look and swings like the crops and everything into a wheelbarrow, puts down the tools and goes inside. As you stand up, Elios, it's like next to one of the windows, and you can see her packing up stuff. He comes in, they start talking. You see him visibly like, I'm not sure what the word is off the top of my head, but like he rolls his eyes and is like grabs her by like the side of the arms and is like talking to her. She immediately like is, we'll go with appalled, and removes the ring from her finger, puts it in his hand, grabs the rest of his stuff, and heads outside. And he is just standing there, dumbfounded, with his hand out.
Yes, queen.
As I would be too.
She goes outside and closes the door. Would a horse and cart be needed, or how far do we need to go? I think you guys bought a horse and cart last time.
Yeah. We were
Yeah,
stalkers
yeah.
last time.
Yeah.
At least this time we're not stalking it.
Elias will turn to the group and just say, "We shall organize one now."
Perfect. She takes like a deep breath, exhales, shoulders drop as she like very poisedly starts like walking towards you guys, follows you along.
I'd like to point out that in the gap where she's getting her stuff ready and the talk in the house happens, Car would like to turn to Elios and go, "The point of sending you was that it would be funny. This isn't funny if you're good at it." And then the divorce happens and he'll turn back to Elios and go, "Okay, no, it's funny."
Yes, divorce, funny.
Yeah, before the divorce shit happens, Elios will be like, "Well, I guess I'm better at this than I thought."
Elios opens a
And
couples
after?
counseling.
Elios starts up his own counseling business.
Yeah.
Elias
Counseling
needs
counseling with the
most.
dragon.
Yeah. My god, beautiful.
Counseling with the person that needs more counseling.
Dragging people together since...
Maybe also dragon people apart.
Broken bones or broken homes.
Hey, I said nothing about group therapy, alright? All I said was single person therapy.
That was fucking fantastic.
I mean, the mother is definitely gonna need single person therapy.
Yeah, I'll leave that till tomorrow.
What? Why?
She's got the most experience with it.
Of single person therapy?
Going through
Come
it,
on,
I think.
Tyler, you knew where I was going with that one.
I did.
She disappeared to the forest for a whole last year. I don't
Yeah.
think she's the correct person to be going to.
Elios has never had a relationship.
I mean, hey, animal therapy is a thing. They come in and you're just like holding a squirrel, like, this will make you feel better.
Okay, yeah.
That's
To
all.
be
Start
perfectly
marketing
honest,
the-
Ezra's mum is actually doing the same thing you did, just there's also Ezra in the forest.
Yeah.
except Ezra's mum was actually married.
Yeah. Not anymore.
She's on the other side of this, not
Mhm.
the same side as Amora.
Yeah.
Now we're all just picking on Amora.
This is.
She's not talking to anyone today, apparently.
My
It's gonna be
God.
a
would
very
be
silent day.
understandable.
Sorry.
Elio's just gonna pick up a book and be like, "Shit, it's been a really quiet day, hasn't it?"
No, it hasn't. You've been talking.
Yes.
Mhm. Whoever removed the money for the cart, you probably haven't added it back, so don't worry about removing any money. You have a cart now. That happens.
Is it the same what we said we were gonna return within like 3 days?
Sure thing. Signed and all.
Wait, who signed it?
I think it was Carver that signed like Bob. Oh no, it was a mix between like Henry and something else, and Henry and Harry.
That's right.
So she called you Henry because she couldn't read it.
Right. I guess like they were
Couldn't
not
read it.
actually obligated to follow through with that.
Yeah, she doesn't know y'all. You ain't gonna come back. This is like a good 1,000 years in the past. More than that.
It's been like that one random people that like lost one of their cars to some random group of travelers that never came back.
Damn, imagine the overdue fine.
Oof.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Just handed down through generation. These people said they were coming back.
Mhm. Yeah.
Here is the accumulated price.
But they don't know anything aside from a turtle named Henry. So anytime a turtle comes through, they're like, "Oh, do you know a Henry?" And they're like, "No."
Is your name Henry?
Mhm. And one
No,
day,
but I am getting hangry.
one day there is a turtle named Henry, and he just gets this massive fine, ruins his day.
Ruins his life, I imagine. It'd be hundreds of thousands of gold.
Ooh.
Mhm. My
The new big bad is just this bill collector.
Yes. My God, absolutely.
Named Bill.
Yeah.
Ends up where the big
Bill the
bads.
Bill Collector.
Bill. God, beautiful. We love it. So, you have a cart. Rock, I imagine, is driving it with land vehicle proficiency. Sweet. Y'all jump in. There's enough seats for you with Rock in the front.
Can I sit with Rourke?
Sure thing.
Yes.
During the ride, the mother does ask to have a read over again the stuff that you wrote about Ezra. She reads over it a couple of times, but gives your book back. Excuse me. And you guys are heading out around the left side of the mountains from Farncom. So pretty much where Ezra's temple is on the map. Farncom is in the top left corner. Where Ezra's temple is where you're going to. So, with the horse and cart, doesn't take too long to get there. You make your way through. When can I get Rock and Amora to make a perception check, please?
Oh.
First roll is a 2024. Good luck, guys. This sets up the entire campaign for this
No!
year.
No! Don't you dare! You know how my dice be?
Exactly, and that's why I said it. Well, that's not good for me.
16.
Okay, 16 and 5.
See, it's this one little yellow dice. It's nice to me.
Yeah. So, Rook, you're pretty focused on driving through. The way that this road is going around these mountains is kind of windy. They've clearly had to cut through some of the like hillsides and stuff like that to make room for the road itself. Amora, you're the one that sees this. As you hear the beating of wings
Cool.
Oh, and you see the shadow of a pretty large creature land in front of you.
Like right in front of us?
Right in front of you.
Is that a dragon? Because it looks like a fucking dragon.
Yes, dragon.
She's gonna resort to giant, because this thing has just landed in front of her and she's trying to talk to Rourke in too many languages. Just resorts to one and she's like, Rourke, dragon!
Which language is that?
I know.
And giant.
Oh, giant, cool.
And giant.
Cool, sorry. Yup. You see it land in front of you guys, and, does Rook respond in giant? Or does he say it in common?
He would probably respond in giant.
Yeah, so you guys just hear thud, and then two voices in giant speak.
What does giant even sound like?
I believe it's like deep rumbling, kind of. like boulders.
So
Like-
as
like
far as
really
I've
large
had it
Scottish.
described, yeah, as far as I've had it described to me, it's like a deeper version of dwarf.
I
Ah,
don't know what dwarves
Yeah.
meant to sound like.
Think of a Scottish man,
yeah.
Scottish Irish accent. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
But like,
But- yeah, like
Let's go.
deep.
Rourke!
Yeah.
No.
That's all they get, like, all they hear is like some deep, weirdly Scottish accent.
What's a Scotland? But yes. I'd like y'all to roll for initiative, please.
Why are you doing this to us?
Isla, you've minimized Spotify.
Thank you. Fuck.
Whoa,
Okay, that's not bad.
that's a good roll for the first fucking
Ooh.
roll of
Holy
the.
crap.
Essie, what the fuck, man?
Let's
My
go.
first roll of the entire year is a natural 20.
Jesus.
That bodes well for him. And will.
Sorry, I'm a weirdo. I've rolled in physical dice.
That's alright. I'm rolling physical dice as well, cause I can.
I was gonna, but then I didn't.
Okay. So.
First roll.
Turns out we're all fucked because the dragon goes first.
Not quite. I rolled two 19s in a row though.
Wait, it's a dragon. We can try and speak to it.
Certainly try.
That's what Elios would do straight away.
Because that's always gone so well for you, Brooke.
I mean, I don't have to speak to it. Others can speak.
Yeah.
To be fair, one of them was a white dragon,
Yeah.
and I didn't understand that the colors of the dragons actually meant something.
Yeah. And green means go, so this is a good idea.
Is it like a big dragon? Like, could we tell by looking at it if it's like a big? Well, it's obviously not a baby.
It's not.
Elios would know.
This is a young one, so it's not a wormling, but it's a teenager.
It's probably the same age as Elios.
Yeah.
Really,
It's
straight.
basically a sky puppy.
It depends which way you guys are facing if you've seen it yet.
Yeah.
Because like,
Elios
in
would
front
have
of
heard
you.
you yell.
Yeah. So there's
Yeah,
no
you know
surprise
there's
rounds at all.
something, but you don't know what it is unless you can see it. And it's meant. Well, you know,
Oh,
they see it.
It's probably like a
we
little
can
window.
see it, It's huge.
Yeah.
No matter the age of the dragon, dragons are fucking huge.
Yeah.
Especially when you get to the ancient dragons, fucking mountain size.
Oh my god, they are.
We're dragging this out.
All the dragon puns, let's go. Okay.
Dragging these nuts.
Oh my god. Someone had to say it. Kaba, you are up first. What you gonna do?
So I can assume that at this point I've noticed it as well.
Absolutely. Cart has stopped. Oh right, you have horses. Give me a sec. Keep going though.
I'll alongside the other actions I'll take, the whole time I'll talk to Elios and say, I think your mum's arrived. Do you wanna...
It's a green dragon! Not even
What?
close to blue or white.
We're not
I didn't
dragon
realise you-
geneticists.
I didn't realise that the colour meant something. I thought you just slept in a pile of dye or something. And at the same time, I'll activate my Blade Song and Haste combo.
Good.
And sort of step out of the cart and sort of pull the lady down to sort of, so she's sort of in the bottom of the cart, protected or hidden.
Yep.
And I'm just ready for whatever happens, presuming that Elios will try and talk to Mum, is what I'm going to name the dragon in my notes.
All right. Cool.
So gonna do that. Just like walks up to her. Hi, Mum.
Yeah.
Male dragon.
So haste, concentrating, and blade song. Please stop doing that thing.
And yeah, and just put a
We'll do that for blade
ready
song.
my axe if I need it.
Cool. So he does.
Apart from that, I'm not actually going to do anything.
Okay, sweet sweet. The dragons go next.
Fire!
Not quite.
No assets?
I'm also not on the turn order.
Are you? Oh, right, because you rolled in person. Sorry about that. 19, and I'll go 19.3, so you go before Mama Ezra.
Mama Ezra.
That's what I just called her, yeah.
Oh, Mama Ezra.
Cool, thank you, my bad. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Can I have a thing?
No, not a thing, Tyler. Please. Please, not a thing.
I
Never
kinda need
Anything,
that.
anything but the thing.
Anything but the thing?
Anything but the thing.
Anything but the thing.
Okay. I'll consider it. And I decided against my consideration.
Damn it!
Yeah, that's how you have
It's a
definitely
rainbow.
scared Brooke.
What is it?
Rainbow.
It's a rainbow, yeah. So
It's a rainbow?
Oh, it's just gonna spread happiness and cheer and the gay agenda.
absolutely.
Hey, there's a bonus. I don't think we have to. I mean, we weren't going to concern ourselves anyway, but now we've got a reason not to concern ourselves with returning the cart and horses. I'm fairly sure they won't survive.
Yeah.
Not the horses.
This is fine and good. I need everyone to make a con save.
Fuck.
Okay. Oh, I need to pull up commoner stats.
Just straight. Oh no, saving throw, right?
Saving throw.
Con save is a +6, so that is a 23.
Nice.
I'm going to use inspiration.
Go for
Me too.
it. Alright.
Same.
Well done, Rourke.
Yeah. Let's try that
And
again.
with a +6,
Hey, I
jeez.
keep forgetting. Is a six? You know where
Nice.
the little dot is on the dice? When is it a 6?
When it's on the bottom
It's
So
on the
when it-
bottom.
circle.
Okay.
So that,
I got
that's
8
a
too.
6. That's a 6.
Mhm.
I got 8.
Alright.
My first one was 5. So I improved, but not by much. You may have to go to dice jail. Dice.
Dice jail.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got a makeshift dice jail out of a dice container.
Why did I close it?
My dice jail is too far away from me right now.
Saves? Anything? Oh, okay. You don't even get. Okay. Cool. Well, you rolled enough anyway, so that's fine. I'll move this over here so I'm not confused. So.
Wait, did everyone else roll really well instead of me?
Yep, pretty much.
On the plus side, one of the horses rolled a natural 20.
Yay for the boys! horse is
Good
better
job.
than me.
Absolutely. We'll say it's that one.
Oh god, this is gonna be a fun
So,
time.
23, 16, 16, 8. So, the only ones that fail are Amora and not Green Horse. So,
Me and a horse.
well, sure, I'll roll purple dice.
No, not the purple dice. I tried to curse him and it didn't work.
I have all my dice organized into like these little things, and I have like a little draw set now, so I could just like, it's really cute. I also have all the
Curse
gay
those
ones.
dice.
Okay, that's good. So, is anyone got anything against poison?
Don't think. No. Don't believe.
Yeah, totally.
No. I wish
Yeah.
I did.
Definitely.
No.
That's definitely what I've got things against.
Yeah.
I know. Sadly, not no.
Yeah,
Can't
so
say
I'll
thank
have to do this. Twice. The fuck's that? Oh, it's the cat, so it's a 6? Cool.
That's not good for any of us if it's a 6. That sounded like a lot of dice.
Yeah, that just sounded like a thud. Jeez.
I have to roll. I can't tell you the number, but I had to roll this set twice. So, Amora and Horse are taking 41 points of poison damage. Horse is dead.
I'm not.
And everyone else is taking 21. Which I'm gonna say doesn't outright kill Mama Ezra, but she's unconscious.
I really don't want to have to explain to Ezra why his mum is dead, or their mum is dead.
Wait, so everyone takes 21, or is it
Everyone takes 21, yeah.
so
Except
the
me,
roll
I
didn't
take
matter?
41.
Yeah, it only gets halved.
It only gets halved, yeah.
It's the same with my breath weapon.
Wait, does that mean I take 41 or 42? Or is this just rolled upwards?
Round it up, yeah. Yeah, so you're 41.
What am I gonna do?
Yeah, well half as much on a success.
Wait, I have to ask Tyler, can she actually die?
Who?
Mama Ezra, can she actually die?
She's a person, she can die.
Okay. No, that just, it makes I have to do things.
What armor does not exist in Tyler's games?
Oh.
What armor? She's a commoner, she's a low farmer lady, come on.
Oh, wait.
Commoners normally get 4 HP. I gave her 10 this time. I normally give my commoners 10.
Tyler's just sitting there like TPK, TPK, TPK.
I did the encounter thing for this. It's not meant to be deadly or hard.
Yeah, you think about when you went up against my dragon.
Yeah, you guys are level
My
8 though.
campaign.
And there's 4 of
For
you.
us.
Yeah. We were like level
She's not in
4 or 3?
5.
This
Oh, 5.
With a
board
backup of level 10.
currently.
There's 7 of there was
Zero.
7 of us if you're counting the horses.
There was. So, that is the dragon's turn, and I get to roll a thing to see if it... Cool. Ilios, your turn.
Mama needs to brush her teeth, I think.
Trying to think of what Ilios is gonna fucking say. First of all, Ilios is gonna move over,
Mhm.
so he doesn't hit Rock with anything he does.
Mm-hmm.
Appreciate it.
Gotta look out for everyone, right?
Yeah.
Fuck. Putting myself on the spot now.
That's the way.
use the charisma.
Yeah, no, it's definitely going to be a charisma. In Draconic, obviously. Elios is going to ask why the dragon is attacking us, and also say that he doesn't want to harm the dragon.
Okay.
Simi kind of trying to calm him down while talking one of the most vicious languages in D&D.
Yeah. To,
Starting a friendly conversation in German.
Yeah.
Exactly.
At least two of us can understand you.
yeah.
Yeah.
Carbon might not be able to. Carbon speaks
Yeah. I mean, 3 including the dragon. Excuse me, sorry. Tedet says, "You look like you have shiny things. I want them, and I'm hungry."
Hunger I can understand. Shiny things, yeah, nah, mate. We don't carry anything shiny. I legit open my cloak to show there is nothing shiny on me.
But you're the sugar daddy.
Shut up.
Shut
Shut up. Yeah.
That's not in
You
game.
can
I don't
hide
even know what
that,
you're saying
alright?
in
You
game.
can hide
Yeah.
it.
Do-do-do-do-do.
We've got nothing shiny on us.
We've got
we're
nothing
just sitting
shiny.
in a
We've just got this.
breastplate,
Yeah.
just-
Yeah.
You are wearing a ring on your finger. You also have your Wand of the War Mage in your belt.
Yeah. Oh, yep. That would
yep.
be behind me.
Okay.
So you wouldn't actually see that because the belt it would sit like back
Okay.
there.
Only you had that amulet to give it.
Yeah.
There's also
Throw
your
the amulet.
yeah. You also have your god symbol, which is made of metal and shiny.
Which would be in his his gold symbol.
God symbol.
It'd
Data
be in his
symbol.
pocket. It wouldn't be showing.
Okay, but there's still
Yeah,
a shiny
One
thing on
he
you,
doesn't,
and
like, show.
Okay.
Okay.
but it's still gonna say like
I didn't
you
fully
and
think
your
that
friends.
through. Alright.
I had to open your inventory.
Just lied to the dragon straight up.
Hey. Ilios doesn't think all the time. Jeez.
Like any of the time.
Yeah. Ilios is going to emphasize. I do not want to hurt you, but if you continue to attack, I will.
You think your puny threats scare me, tiny one? It's a dragon! Come on!
I'm well aware of that.
Yeah.
Shit.
I'm going to cast this on him. I think I'm doing this right.
Sweet. Space you can see within range. Cool. Where are you?
And-
putting it?
Carry on.
Okay. Where are you chucking it down?
It's a 20-foot radius.
Mm-hmm.
So at least as long as it's not hitting us.
Okay, then
Because 20-foot radius is actually quite.
Yeah, the dragon itself will take up the full radius length, so the storm is twice the length of the dragon
So it'd
from
be
side
like
to side.
back there.
I don't have ones for Storm Sphere. I'm a fool. Sorry.
Yeah, you did ice storm, but not storm sphere. That's why it didn't.
What is it? 20 by 20? 20-foot sphere.
Yeah.
It's actually a 40 by 40 for
Fucking
edge to edge.
It's huge.
Mm-hmm.
That's not what she said.
I have different stories to tell, but okay.
So 5, 10, 15. Oh my god, I can't count. 5, 10, 15, 20,
See that?
25, 30, 35, 40. So you can chuck it like there. Oh, we'll go like there. And that doesn't get you. Yeah. You won't be able to move it at the moment, but
Yeah.
I'll work on it.
Fucking something else I was gonna do. And then I'm going to quicken spell chill touch.
Alright, go for it. What spell was that
Chill touch. What a good start to the year.
for? Nice.
Did you roll badly?
It's a 29.
Oh fuck.
That hits.
Where is my fucking the damage for that?
What's your thing?
Is 2d8. Now I gotta find my d8s. That is max damage.
So that's 32, right? 16?
Yeah, so 16, yeah,
Yeah.
32.
Alright.
Yep.
That is necrotic, it can't regain hit points at the start of your next turn. Also, disadvantage attack rolls against you until the end of your next turn. Sick. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Is that the end of your turn?
So that first spell doesn't do anything on casting, eh? From what I can read. Does it?
Each creature in the sphere, when it appears,
Yeah.
or that ends its turn, must take a strength saving throw or 2d6 bludgeoning damage.
What is your spell save? 16. That is a 22. I'm reading Chill Touch again. Okay. It doesn't say anything about half damage when if it succeeds. Okay. From there, that's the beginning of it, and then it's
The
a
end of
triggered
its
thing.
turn.
Yeah.
The other thing is the bonus action lightning you can use from it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sweet.
Cool, cool, cool.
Then yes, that is my turn.
Alright, Mama Ezra, please make a death save. Alright. Give me a dice. Actually, give me paper. Sick. Rock, it is your turn.
Rourke is going to enter rage,
Let's go.
and I can move up to half my speed as I do that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to do that. And just pull the great sword and attack.
Let's go. 20 definitely hits. Okay, so with this,
It'll just be 11.
Okay, so, okay, cool, cool, cool. Because I was adding all of it every time last time, so it's just the bottom two until it activates. Cool, cool. Thank you for that. I think it might be... I think it might be 13 because your rage damage is added to the top one, not the bottom one.
Well, I had the Ancestral Rage and Necrotic Weapon selected when I rolled, and I didn't notice that. So
No, that's a good. Yeah.
Is
So it's 13.
Yeah. Okay.
Cool. Just trying to remember things. Cool. Did I take that off? I did. Sick. 13 damage. Next attack. Go for it. Definitely. 14 damage. You rush up.
Yeah, swing my sword, and I'm just gonna yell at it in Draconic. You heard a nice lady.
Alright. Okay, I need you to make a strength saving throw. You are in the sphere. You have advantage on this, by the way, but 21 is enough. You're all good. Okay, so appears or ends, so not and. Cool, sick, love it. Is that the end of Rourke's turn?
Yes.
Awesome. Amora, you're up.
It takes an action to use a healer's kit, right?
Correct.
Cool. Can I don't know, climb into the back and use one on Mama Ezra?
Okay, yes, but you also have the healer's feat. What does that do?
That puts them at 1. Where is it? I was just looking at it. You're able to mend wounds quickly and get your allies back in the fight. When you use a healer's kit to stabilize a dying creature, that creature also regains 1 hit point, and as an action, you can spend 1 use of a healer's kit to tend to a creature and restore 1d6 plus 4 hit points to it, plus additional hit points equal to the creature's maximum number of hit dice. But that can only be used like once every short or long rest.
Okay, so you just bring her up to 1.
Per creature, yeah.
Okay.
So I'm just bringing her up to 1.
Cool, awesome.
And then I, as a bonus action, would like to down one of my healing potions that I just bought.
Absolutely, good call.
It's not gonna be a lot, but
Anything's...
it's gonna be something.
Anything's better.
What is it? 2d4 plus 2.
Correct.
Whoa, it's 10!
Nice!
Go!
The healing is nice to the cleric.
Finally!
Okay, is that all for your turn?
That is
Back to the top of the round. Kaba.
Right, seeing that Helios isn't that great at conversation, he'll copy Rourke, I suppose. Jump in and swing an axe.
Alright, sweet. I'm just gonna check you down on here, if that's alright. We'll do that so you're not in the sphere. 24 hits. 7. We're gonna keep a 10.
Sure. I'm gonna spend an inspiration
Okay.
on that one.
24 hits. Nice.
And then last one.
Nat 20.
Hell yes. Roll that damage.
Love to see it.
Because it was D6, so that's 8 plus 6. 14. Yeah. Nice. Can I get you to make a strength saving throw, please?
Burn another inspiration, I think.
Go for it.
What's the damage?
Helios, please roll 2d6.
2d6.
You get a 12. Will not be impressed.
Just fucking straight up 12. No, that is a 1 and a 3. That's 4.
Instead of continuing to scroll up and down, I'm just gonna do that. Chuck that over there. Cool.
Yeah, I would not be happy if I fucking rolled 2 6s on that one.
Okay, and I also need a concentration check for haste as he took damage.
Radio. plus intelligence modifier because of Blade Song,
Awesome.
and haste does nothing to it. Right. Check.
Check, yep.
So 17.
Nice, you're all good. 12's enough anyway. Awesome. Is that the end of Carver's go?
Yeah.
Good turn. Alright, I can't use it anyway, but I'll roll it. Cool. That's a thing. Otherwise, it is going to bite and claw at Carver, and then do the other claw on Rourke. So, do Rourke's one first. Claw. That is a 16 to hit.
Yep.
That is 7 slashing, halved to 4. And the 2 against Kaba, the bite first. It's a natural 20 for a 27. Does that hit Kaba?
But it does have disadvantage
Yes.
because I'm raging
Yes.
and my spirit guardians are going.
Absolutely, thank you for the reminder. Alright, so that makes it a 22 instead.
Nope. I'm on 24 at the moment,
Good shit. And the
even without casting.
Good shit. And again with disadvantage. 13 or it's a 7, so it's a 14. Nope. Thank you for the reminder. Good shit.
Rolling a critical hit that still doesn't hit does the damage or doesn't do the damage?
What did I write for the thing?
So if it hadn't had disadvantage and I'd reaction cast shield,
I have this written somewhere. Natural 20s in combat. Natural 20s cannot be undone with Bane, Cutting Words, and the Shield spell. Only the Grave Cleric ability and the Spore Drilled ability or Adamantine Armor can redact critical hits.
fair
Hey,
enough.
that's what I have.
Hey.
Hey.
Yeah, I had to look that one up a while ago. So luckily I have that somewhere. Fuck. It does start its turn in there, so strength. That is a natural 19 plus modifiers, so it succeeds. That. Rolled that. And you don't have any other things. Sick. Ilios, your turn.
Alrighty. Well, someone's in my way again. So I'm not going to cast what I was thinking of casting. I am going to set up a level 3 Cloud of Daggers
Alright.
directly on them.
You have to choose Cloud of Daggers or the Sphere. They're both concentration.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Now it's not letting me fucking close what I was trying to close. Where is something that won't hit?
I'm actually really excited to go through all the new music. It's gonna be fun.
Oh, did you add more music?
Not yet. I have to go through it. There are about 2,000 songs because I got clearance from 5 new artists that I could use their music.
Nice.
It's all copyright free stuff, and they were like, "Sure," because I was like, "I don't know. Can you help?" I was trying to look for your where it says all the information, but I can't find it. It's been so long looking through like websites and everything. Like, is this one?
That is not what I was trying to do.
You're good. It's no rush. I ruined your first plan,
Good,
so.
because, I really need to go through my spells and like figure out what each one actually does.
All your spells seem very sacrificial, but you're sacrificing us rather than anything else.
Just a little bit.
Sacrifice to whatever god Elios follows.
Yeah, Giovanni.
Well, they're very lightning based. Like, I don't really have any other spells. They're all like lightning or
They're thematic.
ice based. Yeah, I was thinking of taking fireball, but kind of.
You could go even
Fireball!
more thematic. You could go even more thematic and call out that lightning never strikes the same place twice. So now you've done your first attack, you're just gonna turn around and go to sleep somewhere.
Instead of fireball, it's just like a giant snowball.
That's what ice sphere is.
Nice.
Why do I have chill? I have chill touch twice.
Because sometimes it does that.
Yeah, it does.
There's a feat in I think 3 or 3.5 where you could substitute elemental damage for spells.
Oh.
Electric fireball was nice.
Oh fuck yes. Oh, that's so cool.
How's
Still
the
not what I
dragon
was
looking like?
fucking.
Like, not hurt, not
Dapper.
bothered, just not bothered at all.
It's not unbothered. It's
It's not unbothered.
yeah, we'll go with that. No, it's got some cuts and scrapes and everything, but it's
But
not looking
otherwise
hurt
it
yet.
looks okay.
Yeah, I'll
It's not
just roll
great.
for a chill touch.
Yeah, no problem.
That's weird.
After you say you roll for it, but you rolled the same anyway, didn't you?
Yeah.
All right, roll damage.
Fuck, what is it? A fucking D8.
2d8.
I need to stop fucking putting these down. That is an 8 and a 6.
All right,
So 14.
28.
And then bonus action for the lightning is 46. So I've got to make sure that it hits first.
So 28.
So does it use my? You have advantage on the attack. Does it say if it uses my spell modifier? Make a
Ranged
ranged
spell attack.
Yeah.
So that is using a modifier.
Yep. Spell attack.
And I get advantage because he's in there. And that's a 19 plus 9 is 28.
All right. All right.
That is a 6.
Nope, that's cover. Don't remove health from cover.
5,
My
9,
god.
15.
Okay.
Look, I know he's basically the same color, but
There's a lot of stuff around
the
the dragon
size
right now.
difference, mate. The size difference.
I'm not here to judge, okay?
So that's 18.
Alright, sick. Go. Alright. Now it's looking hurt.
Ilios is gonna yell out, like, just after the lightning bolt hits him, and just, in Draconic, just say, "Stand down!"
It just loves you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Deepest voice I can.
Mm-hmm.
Even though my voice personally doesn't go that deep.
That is all of that. And is there anything else for your turn?
I mean, I could quick and spell another chill touch.
That's up to you.
Yeah. Might as well. I've got to grab these fucking out again.
Alright.
What did my fucking D20 go? That is a 17 plus 9,
Good shape.
26.
That's some
2d8.
hit.
That's a 7 and an 8.
Okay,
15.
thank you. I was like, I don't know why 7 and 8 math-wise is always like, huh, in my brain.
I like doing math. That's why I like D&D.
I don't
math-based.
love doing math, but I would like to say that I'm fairly okay at it.
I hate math. I suck at it. I still use my figures.
Oh yeah, I
At
do
least
too.
you're honest. At least you're honest.
I'm nothing if not honest.
Good shit. It is Mama Ezra's go. She's gonna stand up. Halflings
Run,
have
please.
25 feet of movement, so she's
Can I
got...
just tell her to run?
Oh, she's running. I'm just trying to figure out how
Okay,
far
good.
she can go. 25, a half is normally like, I'll say we'll round up to 20. 5, 10, 15, 20, she can go over there.
Is she hiding behind a rock?
Oh, she can dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Cool, she's over there. Forgot, she has actions.
I hope that's far enough away.
I think she hopes so too. Okay, with that, that's her go. Rock.
Brooke, do you mean far enough away from us or the dragon?
Both.
Ilias, specifically Ilias.
Both.
17 to hit.
That misses. Are you gonna keep that one?
No.
Alright. 19 hits. Good shit. 13. Thank you for the agua, Kyra. Sip, sip.
That would be a good idea.
Yeah. That's why I always make sure to like fill up my drink bottle before I start stream.
Yep. I'm gonna just.
Cool.
No one needs that view as I reach over my laptop.
Is that all Rock's gonna do?
Yep.
Good shit. Strength saving throw, please. All good. Amora, your turn.
I'm trying to decide what to do. You know what? We're gonna go with the tried and true of a guiding bolt, but we're gonna try and do it at third level.
Okay.
That's what we're gonna do. I have it on here somewhere, right?
Somewhere.
No.
Yeah.
Why are you on the other side?
Yeah. Are you gonna keep a 16?
I don't know if it's gonna be enough.
17 wasn't enough from Rock.
Oh no.
Yep.
We're gonna reroll that.
Okay. Good luck.
Woo! a
Nice.
24.
Definitely.
And I was doing that at
Third.
third. Woo! That's like 17 damage.
Yeah, it is.
Very nice, very nice.
Good shit. And it has a outline of pink on it. As a...
The next person gets advantage.
Next person gets advantage.
It's a double-colored dragon.
Exactly.
How much health do I have?
It leveled up in Dragon.
24. I can't do 2 spells. That is fine. That's me.
Alright, so it's it.
Wait,
Gaba.
can I do a spell and a cantrip?
Yes.
I don't think I have any bonus action cantrips.
That's very unlikely, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm good. I'm good. That's me.
Alright, so it's it.
I have to use fucking sorcerer points for it.
Yeah. Gaba, you'll go.
First hit, miss.
You
Second
oh,
hit.
true. First one had advantage, but still missed. So second one.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah. You keeping 17?
Yep.
Okay, that one misses.
Third. Doubly misses.
Mm-hmm.
It's Rourke in the face.
He's enough feet away, it's fine.
Hits himself in the face.
Okay. Before I say anything, are you gonna re-roll that one?
This is going to be too funny to bother re-rolling.
Okay.
Go for it, Tyler. What can you do with 2 critical fails in a row?
With that, I am going to need you to roll a d6 and then roll damage. Alright?
Roll my damage.
Roll your damage for that, yeah.
Oh, no.
Your axe flies from your hand as you lose the grip on it. And you deal 8 damage to the dead horse.
Yes.
So the horse's head like hits the side in front of Elios with an axe embedded into it. It's already fucking dead.
Elios just looks down, kicks it away.
You are now axeless. In your hand, at least.
What a solid accident.
My fucking god.
Okay, no, you're getting an inspiration for that. That's fucking great.
Save your things. I'm giving you one.
Yeah.
You are on point right now.
I want to give him
To be
one
honest,
away, 'cause that was
Who
too good
was
to
not
get to.
expecting that particular pun?
Oh,
I just love your puns because they just
they're
like
great.
we know they're about to like come out of somewhere, but
Have
it's
to
always
come
still
out,
a
though.
little bit unexpected.
Okay, I'm then going to bonus cast Misty Step to teleport right next to wherever the axe is.
Okay, so you can teleport like here, in front of Elios.
Hey, buddy!
Yeah.
G'day, mate.
Mm-hmm.
Elias has become Australian.
Yeah.
It happens with every Misty Step. He changes accents.
And he'll pick up the axe
Cool, absolutely.
and then end his turn there.
Cool. So you were in the sphere, so I'm going to need a strength save. Should have done that style of turn, but whatever.
No,
It's
it ends your turn.
Yeah, ending turn.
Is if you end your turn in the sphere, which is why I did all the attacks and then Misty stepped out.
So it's
Oh,
one
right, when it appears,
the
yeah.
sphere
Cool.
appears, and then one when it ends.
I read it wrong. Okay.
Oh, cute.
Cover, that is your go. It says dragon. Okay.
The
That's
dragon.
back
is
for
coming on.
later. Can't do that
What?
this
That's for
time.
later?
Yeah,
That doesn't sound like a good thing.
it is not.
Can we not get to later? can we kill it before it gets to later?
just back away slowly.
It is going to do.
Well, better off than him saying now.
Yeah. Like, I'm. I was gonna say I'm legally obligated to not do it now, but I'm rurally obligated to not do it now. I'm using obligated wrong.
Yes.
I don't fucking know. I can't use it now. The rules say so. Instead,
Oh.
3 attacks are coming against Rogue.
Oh,
Let's do it.
Okay, bite first. What's that number?
Nom, 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 nom.
That is a 26.
Just hits.
Wow. You'd be lucky to
I
hear.
like how we all know that's not true.
It's fucking great. The next one, the first claw is a natural 1, so you're all good. And then the last claw is a 17.
Also hits.
Alright.
Yeah, right?
And you
All
are
of them are
very
just
easy
hit.
to hit.
Only just. Alright, so that
You
is...
still have more AC than I do, don't you?
A barbarian, I hope so.
Mine's 14.
Oh, it's the same as mine.
Mine is 15.
Mine's 14 with the ring of protection.
The fuck is that
Mine's-
number? 1.
15.
You
with
have
first blade.
94 hit points.
No, I have 55.
Your hit points are your
56.
AC.
Yes.
Hmm?
I mean, he's knocked me down to 69 so far. So
Nice.
Very nice.
So that is
Very nice.
29 halved to 15? Yeah, 15.
Yeah, 15 rounding up.
Yeah. I'm sorry, we got redacted from the nice number.
It's okay.
So, that is that
Someone
thing.
else will hit it soon.
Yeah. And that is a natural 17 for the save.
How
And
rude.
that is its turn. Ilios, you're up. It's so cute, it's a little cat.
What? Cat?
I got like this dice, and you can't see that at all.
Uh,
It has like a
Can you
cat
send
with the
me a-
sixes.
can you send me a picture?
Yeah. I don't know how close I'll be able to get to it. Oh, excuse me.
Do you like my serious black?
You're so serious.
Yeah. And he comes with a
Not
little
very black.
dog.
Brown.
He's not wearing much black yet. How rude. You'd think he would be.
He's wearing his prison outfit, you know.
Ah, oranges.
No, it's blue.
Fucking dare it. Did
It's
that?
a wizard prison.
Blue is the new orange.
Wizzy Prizzy.
I like that. I'll
That's
chuck
the
it
same
in
amount of damage,
goose.
doesn't it? Oh no, 2d10. Okay, I'm gonna cast Fireball.
Fireball.
I'm going to Inspiration that
Good shit.
and roll with my actual dice.
Okay.
Because, fuck that. Plus 9, right? Yeah. It's a 19.
Alright.
I don't know why I was struggling with that math.
Math is fucking hard, dude.
I got the visual in mind that like Kaba teleported directly in front of you, and the only target you're still trying to avoid is Rourke, because it just goes straight over Kaba's head, regardless of what you do.
Yeah.
Pretty much, because I'm pretty sure you do stand about there.
Yeah.
Ilios.
Yeah. Alright. Damage.
Damage
Ooh, cat.
is
Yeah.
9,
Mini cat.
7, that's 16.
16. Nice. Tis very many.
And then I'm going to quicken spell a chill touch.
Alright.
That is a 28.
Alright. Damage.
Damage is 2d8. That is 15.
Nice.
And I'm gonna bonus action.
You don't have to.
Why?
Dead?
I wanna kill it more. I
Absolutely.
wanna roast the dragon.
You're more than welcome to. Well, it definitely does.
No, the chill touch. So
Thanks.
as the chill touch grabs its neck and just yanks it to the ground.
Oh, fuck yes.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. It crashes into the ground in front of Rourke and just gets completely sizzled by the next lot of lightning that hits it from the sphere still. And its head just kind of lolls to the side. Crispy dragon.
As this is happening, Ilios will just quietly whisper to himself in Draconic,
Mhm.
told you to back the fuck off.
Yep. Oh, wow. Nice, nice.
I feel like I did a lot more in that battle than I've done in any other.
I
You've been
mean,
alive.
The battle
You've been
before that,
conscious
you were
this whole
knocked
battle.
out. Like the whole time.
Yeah.
I finally got to use the spell I've been waiting to use
Fuck
with
yes.
the fucking way I'm doing things.
Good shit. Mama Ezra comes back.
Can I patch her up?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, I'm gonna use one of my healing kit thingy on these.
Alright. You could also do prayer of healing. You could take 10 minutes instead of using it. Because that'll get her onto full easily.
No, I don't have it
Oh, cool.
thingied. You know what I mean.
I do.
Yeah.
What is the greater healing?
4d4 plus 4.
2d4.
4.
4d4.
Yep.
Okay. Elios can use one of them.
She heals. Fuck, what was it? 8. She heals 8.
Nice. She is on 9 hit points.
Nice.
So any event that might be happening is not happening within the next minute,
You can assume so.
in which case I'll clear all of my counters.
Alright, sweet. Haste wears off and you get a little sleepy.
I can.
Grandpa's going to nap in the back of the cart.
What? Who's pulling it? We've got no
You
horses.
take a nap.
So yeah, Rourke will start unhitching the horse corpses.
Mm-hmm.
4 horses. Or we'll say prayer for the horses.
Okay.
You said +4, right?
And for the dragon. Even though it tried to kill us.
Okay.
Can we
I'm
take its
almost
stuff?
there. Actually.
Can we loot the dragon?
Yeah, I see why not.
Yes, okay.
Elios is gonna go grab a tooth as a souvenir.
Okay. You have a young green dragon tooth.
And also he's gonna pray next to the dragon.
Okay.
Do dragons have medicinal properties?
Make a medicine check.
I'm meant to be good at this.
I have a feeling I might
I'm
need
not
this.
good. I'm +7! I have +7.
I'm gonna say
Medicine.
10's pretty good. Because I mean, it is. Given the fact that it sprayed out poison, so you assume it has a poison gland. Poison
Can I
gland.
take it out the poison gland?
You can certainly try.
I'm gonna try. I might poison myself, but I'll give it a go.
Sure thing. Are
Always
you
not want not.
doing it by yourself?
Unless someone tries to stop me.
Well, Elios is praying, so he's not helping.
Unless someone notices what I'm doing.
Rourke will ask if you want a hand.
Sure.
So this is a survival check because you are trying to remove it.
Okay, yes.
Alright.
Survival.
I'm so glad that
I
have
had my
this.
dice. Where did I put? There it is. Okay, survival check. I'll re-roll that. I'm re-rolling that one.
Okay.
Okay, that's better. That's an 18.
That's still not enough.
Fuck!
So you're right there as well, Rourke, right?
Yep.
Okay. Where did it go? I just saw it. That's a wormling. Right, it's that one.
Man, what was the DC for it then?
20.
Yeah. It's really hard to remember
It is.
dragons.
I was so close!
You were. Okay.
I've had players try to do it before and get nat 1s on it. Yeah. And then I've had others that have gotten like 19 and I've been like, you failed! And they've been like, what? Good fun.
Time to get poisoned.
Yeah, fun you two.
Siblings that get poisoned together stay.
Stay together.
You're gonna die,
Die together,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I might die. Rourke won't. I will though.
You both take 44 points of poison. It's 12d6 when you
Right.
fail.
Oh my God.
44.
12d6.
Yep, for a young dragon.
Okay.
Hi,
I'm on
wait,
negative
what?
20.
Cool, so Amora just goes, boop, on the ground.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Rourke like takes a knee.
Yeah. You guys see, as Amora
Two
is...
completely different reactions.
So Rourke is holding open, like, the dragon's mouth, and Amora is inside, like, very slowly with the dagger, and then you guys just hear, crap!
Uh-oh.
As
Crap,
the acid spills everywhere outside its mouth. Rolls out outside of its mouth, and then Rourke, you fall to a knee, but you're still holding it open, so it stops just a bit above, like, Amora's legs, as you're just, like, holding it open barely. Amora is unconscious in a dragon's mouth.
It never goes well for me with dragons, I swear to God.
Somebody
what
grab
Just sort of-
her.
Carver will wander over and grab Amora by a foot, delicately, trying not to touch any of the poison which is completely covering her, and drag her out and cast life transference at the same time.
Alright. Roll that dice.
You could just use a wait, can other people use my healer's kits?
Yeah.
Just grabs it straight out of your
You
bag.
can use a healer's kit. I have like 658 of them currently.
658 jeepers.
I have 58. Well, no, I don't. I have 58 uses. I have like 6.
Carver doesn't trust himself with healer's kits.
Cabo wakes
Neither
up from a
does
nap to do this, by the way.
Okay,
Just like
do you-
have some of my life.
Wait.
you get 38 hit points, and Carver knocks himself onto 0.
Wait, how many do I get?
58.
38.
Oh, sorry.
38.
I knew that had happened one time.
Yep.
38. Okay.
Yeah.
Amora sees that cover is down and uses a healer's kit. You're on 1 hit, boy.
Coming back to being conscious, Amora is instantly trying to help other people.
Yep.
She's like, oh shit.
Oh, that's so
And
funny.
then it's going to use another one to do a little bit of healing.
Ilios is gonna like stand up from his prayer, look over the dragon, and look at Rourke and be like, "Is everyone okay over there?"
There,
Rourke's
you
just
get,
like
you get
dumping a water skin over his head.
8 healing for Kaba. Man, I really should have had prayer of healing today.
Yeah. How many
Today is not
times?
a prayer.
How many times can you do that? Healing with it?
So it's once per short or long rest per creature.
Per creature. Okay, 6.
Per creature.
Good to know.
Oh wait, no, there's more. Plus, I forgot. There's more. I can heal more.
Okay.
Plus additional hit points equal to the creature's maximum number of hit dice.
All right. So Kava can.
So I
roll
rolled
it.
8. Do you have how many hit dice do you have?
8.
We should all have 8 hit
8.
dice.
So you get 16 in total.
Cool. I'm basically at half health again.
Nice.
Hey.
I would like to use one on Rourke as well.
Absolutely, go for it.
Shit, sorry, Rourke. Rourke gets. We should all have 8 hit dice, right?
It's equal to your level.
5, 13 for Rourke.
Watch as this goes up like a tiny bit.
Can I do it myself?
I think I can see a pixel move.
Yeah. Oh, it's pretty good.
Can I do it on myself?
Don't see why not.
Cool, I'm gonna do one on myself.
Yeah. Healers kit things all around, except
Wonderful.
Elias.
Ilios doesn't need it.
I'm
He's given
so
up.
glad you did me first.
Those
So,
ones are really coming out today.
yeah. So that's 13 for you as well.
Ilios is sitting comfortably at 53 HP.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on 31. I've got most.
4 off max.
Man,
Sorry.
Rourke really needs some healing.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
At 23.
Woo!
Let me. I have other spells.
I'm still the lowest then, on 17.
Yeah.
Man, do you both need more help? That's a D8.
Is this when I just go over and give everyone a greater healing potion?
This is when you take a short rest.
Oh,
Yeah, how about we set up camp right now?
And we can
and
use our
just
hit
relax.
dice, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, let's do that.
Rourke's just like taking pulls off a water jug and just like spitting it out. Like, I think it got in my mouth.
You just roll your hit dice, right?
Plus your con.
No.
Just, like, plus my con,
Yep.
so it would be a D8 plus 2.
So you roll however many you want to use out of 8.
4 plus 2 is 6.
I would
gonna use
say Rourke. because you've been an adventurer. You know that dragon parts, very lucrative, good muns. You and it probably would have been River. You didn't really trust Cliff to try and remove some stuff. You and River have pulled apart like scales, teeth, all that stuff from dragons and gotten a haul. Also, given how close by it was, there's a hoard here somewhere. That's just your dragon knowledge.
Mhm.
Wow.
So yeah, Rourke will like
Would
kind of make
Elio-
himself grow up a little bit, and then
Would Elios kind of think the same with the Dragon Horde, or no? Not with the price of the dragon parts, but the Dragon Horde.
The hoard itself, you would think so from your reading, but yeah.
Everything else, nah.
So funny.
Keep going.
And then yeah, Rourke is just gonna like start like marking out like where to cut and what scales look decent, and
What scales aren't charred to a crisp?
Yeah. Alright. Are you gonna do that survival check?
yes,
Alright. Cool.
Want some help?
sure.
Okay. Make it with advantage. Go for it.
Wait, did I not get to do mine with advantage?
Yes, but I thought you did.
I didn't. I didn't.
Okay.
But it's fine. It's happened.
A lot of things have happened since then.
It's happened. It's fine. It was funny
Okay.
and amusing.
Okay. Are you gonna keep a 15?
No.
Nope.
Okay.
I will give you inspiration.
Good, because I'm down to 1.
Cool. I'll give you inspiration.
Inspiration for not letting the jaw of the dragon drop on Amora.
So what side is it? It's this side. So keep the 15. So you get the heart, eyes, liver, scales, skull, teeth, claws, tongue, and horn. And I will add up that now.
Sweet.
So
Having
now
the
you're
heart
carrying
stones.
around a big dripping backpack.
Pretty much.
Just start like piling stuff into the wagon and be like, oh, I wish we had the horses.
I mean, they're still there. They're not useful, but...
I mean, I wish the horses were alive.
Oh, okay, I thought you meant to loot them as well.
Elios turns around and uses the.
I mean, there's a lot of dragon meat. We should do it.
Okay,
Yeah, and Rourke will like definitely hand out one of the teeth to everybody, including Mama Ezra.
Nice. It is big as she's like holding it with 2 hands, like, oh.
Oh, thank you. What am I meant to do with this?
Yeah.
You can tell your son you fought a dragon to get to him. Make a great story.
Well, that's a good point. Don't know how thrilled with be, but it's definitely a story. Maybe I'll leave out the first part.
I stumbled across this dragon tooth and I thought of you.
Let's go with that. Okay, so I'm just checking the amount in player planning, because you'll need to find somewhere to sell all the parts, and you can get some extra gold if you want to. But that is the amount of gold.
Gold.
I will say, with a 15 rock, excuse me, well, chuck everybody back to here, and because you guys are up Since it was flying over, you'd assume it's probably up in a cave in the side of the mountain. And then, since you guys are having a short rest, you spend the time just kind of having a look up over the mountain, spending time to properly have a look over. And I'll say that you can see it. You can see it up there, and after your short rest, you are able to go up there and collect everything if you wanna.
Dragon Horde?
Dragon Horde.
Mm-hmm.
Dragon Horde. As long as there's not another dragon.
I'll say that you can go up, have a little sneak, and see if you can hear anything, which you don't. And don't hear anything else up there, and collect everything. Oh, sorry, I'll take that up. You don't need to know about that, because that's just what you get.
Listen, the Dragon Horde.
A bunch
So
of
the
gold.
gems. So the monetary amount is including the stuff below it, or not?
So if you sell all of those gems, you'll get 500 gold.
So
It
that's
also
not
has-
counted in the gold above it.
No, it's not.
Right.
Yeah, that's separate.
Damn, no diamonds.
Yeah, it's a random generator. I'm sorry.
Are we putting this in our holding, our bag of holding?
Ooh, yeah.
Ah, true. I'll move it to bag of holding.
And shovel those dragon bits in there as well.
Good point.
A bunch of them.
Whatever shall we buy with this gold? Healing potions. What?
2,500 golds worth of healing potions. Not even greater, just standard healing potion.
That's so many. I love it. Isn't it? I don't know. I'm not gonna do math actually. Fuck it. I don't care.
It's a lot.
It's a lot.
It's a lot.
We tell the person how many healing potions we want, and she's like, you sure you don't want it in a barrel?
You're gonna have to
Yeah.
come
Do you want-
back next week.
You don't want a barrel of just a healing potion and you just chug it out at
Yeah.
barrel.
We just had the healing keg.
Yes. Keg of healing. You have like a Rourke carries around a keg that has like the little straws off it, and you just kind of like, I need healing. Here you go. And just. You get some
Just like
healing.
mage hand a
amazing.
straw to people's mouths.
Absolutely.
Chuck a hose at people.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's almost empty. Rourke, hold it up. Okay, hold on. I'll tilt it a bit. Is it coming out?
Kickstands!
Kickstand healing.
Kickstand!
Let's fucking go.
Heal, 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 heal.
I love it. Oh my
Heal,
god.
bitchy.
That's fucking great. You could get healing poisoning from too much healing potions.
Can you?
Healing juice.
Some DMs run it.
Get addicted to healing potions.
Oh my god. Like lyrium.
Yes, like Lorium.
Okay.
I love your question. What is your character's favorite season?
Yeah. I wonder what Elios's is.
I
Oregano.
wonder what Helios's could be.
Oh no, it's
Fucking
it's,
oregano!
It's definitely summer,
Summer.
guys. Definitely. Yeah, 100%.
it's 100% summer. Like, what are you talking about? We all know that it's summer.
What did you say, Izzy? I didn't actually hear you.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing to cause Tyler to break down.
I'm pretty sure you did something to cause Tyler to break down.
That's
I
fucking
heard it,
great.
but I didn't like fully hear it. Is the issue?
Oh my god, that fucking killed me. It was great.
Man, some of you trust Amora a bit too much.
It's a loaded question.
Cool.
Three of you trust Amora, mostly because she's saved your life.
Mm, my god. Whew. Okay. So you have your long rest. You've done your healing. You've got your horde, your dragon bits, and you have a cart with no horses to pull it. That's the word. What you gonna do?
Walk? How far? Wait, how far have we come? That's
Yep.
really bright.
Pretty good way. So you probably only have a couple of hours left. You can do it by foot.
I say we walk, and one of the boys can carry Mama
Let's
Israel's
see, how heavy's the
baby.
cart?
Good question. How heavy are horse and carriage carts?
I was gonna say Elias would probably turn to Rourke and be like, "You want to give it a go? I'll give you a
Grab me
hand."
up, man.
Surely you get this
Is it
counts
the-
as a controlling a land vehicle.
I'd say so. So it's fine.
Yeah, and it's a 2-horse carriage, so it'd take 2 people to carry it. Right. How heavy
1,000
is
to 3,000 pounds.
Yeah, but you're only lifting the front of it, so you're not like lifting the whole thing, and it's on wheels, so it makes it easier to pull.
Okay, that'll say.
Because I know for a fact I can push a car that doesn't have a handbrake on.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm
half a
definitely a
ton to a ton
lot
and a half.
smaller than Rock.
It's underwater combat. Do I not have it here? That is bullshit. So Rourke's is doubled because of being a Goliath. I'm looking at pull weight. Carrying capacity. Can you give me like a calculator? I don't want to do the math. Sick. Rourke, what's your strength?
16.
Push-pull lift, and that's doubled, so... Rourke will be doing most of the lifting, but you guys could do it, yeah.
I was gonna say mine's 12. Definitely not as strong as Rock.
I'm at 16.
It's Carver to do it instead.
I mean, Kappa could.
It-
Because it would
Yeah, but
be...
it would-
A Mora card.
No.
Hers is 0. Okay. Like, she's a
10,
10 or something.
like 10.
11.
Yeah, mine's +1.
Yeah, so...
Actually,
It's-
Carver probably should at least, even if he's not pulling the cart, he should at least walk, because I think he's the smallest but the heaviest out of all of you.
I think you'd all be walking anyway. Yeah.
Unless we put Mama
I mean-
Ezra in the car.
I mean,
Yeah,
preferably.
Mama Ezra would be the
Yeah,
only
I
one
mean,
in the
Mom
car.
can ride.
I mean, she would walk slower than most of us.
She would. She does.
Yeah.
Like, the
Yeah,
cart
just
is
put her
quite
in the
literally
cart.
just for her.
I mean, why not? Ilios and Rourke would be able to carry it. It just passes over the threshold of the pull weight, so it's all good. And then with everyone walking, Mama Ezra's small. She can sit in the car. That's fine, and you guys can still pull it, no problem. I'll allow it.
Nice.
Let's go.
I'm gonna talk
Sweet.
to Carver on the way.
Alright. Anything in particular you want to talk to Carver about?
No, just random conversation. Just like, oh, that's a nice dragon, I guess.
So you know how people sort of find like pictures in clouds? You can do that with like sticks on trees nearby and leaves in the trees as well.
We play I Spy.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
We're just playing I Spy as we go along.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And I think Amora has like amazing perception, so a lot of the time she sees something and Carver's like,
What the fuck is that?
Carver has no bonuses at all to perception. It's just a 10. So he's like that. It's like Kaba says I spy, and Amora gets it immediately. Amora says I spy, and Kaba spends the next 10 minutes until Amora points it out to him.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, I hate to break it to you, we passed it, like,
Someone-
8 minutes ago.
I get the feeling that Kaba, after a while, Kaba knows he's never going to get it, so he just starts making shit up to see if he can confuse it. Like, where the hell did you spot that? I mean, it was back there a while ago. You wouldn't have spotted it.
Just for the fun of it,
Yeah.
Kaba, give me a deception check. Amora, give me insight.
Oh, okay. Okay, for the funsies.
Just for the funsies. Why is that over there?
Okay, please, little yellow dice, be nice to me.
You only need to roll higher than a 1.
Her modifier is +7.
Yeah. That is
30.
16.
Okay.
Can I just go along with it and act like I don't understand? Can I just
Yeah,
act
sure thing.
stupid? Yeah. I know that he's bullshitting me. I'ma just act stupid. I'm gonna be like, what? Where? What do you mean? I can't see it.
As you guys are going through this, as you're like looking around being like, I don't see what you mean, you can see Mama Ezra in the cart like looking out the window at you two, just like smiling. She thinks this is adorable as fuck. And then she'll be like, you say I spy, and she'll be like looking around trying to find it as well.
Mama,
I spy something starting with S. I think that hopefully this is the only one that Amora
Stone.
wouldn't get. No.
Sky.
No.
Scale.
No. You'll look over at Mama Ezra and say, smile.
And she immediately like turns beet red and just like hides back a little bit. That's so fucking cute. You can see as well, she's like looking around trying to see what you mean. As soon as Amora says like Sky, she's like, oh. As soon as you say smile, she's like, it's adorable. Good shit. I'm giving you another inspiration point for that, if you're not at max.
That's so
Now I
awesome.
am.
Sick.
I started at max. I
Mhm.
went down to 2. I'm at max again.
This is why I didn't give you any before.
Yeah.
And with that, we'll take our break. We will
Woo!
jump back at 8:30. Well, is it still 2:30, Kev? Or has time changed?
It is currently 1 a.m.
Okay. So
It's gonna
1:30.
be 1:30.
Okay. Sweet. I need to change that on my thing, but whatever. Okay, we'll jump back in half an hour. Have good, y'all. Catch you soon.
Bye.
Bye.
For now.
I,
Yee.
Here.
We will be back in a little bit. We're gonna get some food and do those things. So, I will chuck on some music. Might not be in a tavern for a little bit, so let's have a little tavern party. Have a good, guys. Catch you soon. Hey, we back. Just in time for me to do my Duolingo and finish making dinner. So I'm gonna let that cool down because it's way too fucking hot to eat. And we'll jump back with our players. Hey.
Hello.
Hey.
We're casual.
Ayo.
Chuck us back. Alright. Turn it down a little bit more. Don't minimize it. I nearly just minimized it immediately. Alright. So, y'all have had a rest. You've pulled the cart. And... stop telling me things. I learnt Japanese for the day. Go away. Okay. And... why is that not loaded properly? One second. I'm just going to reopen that. Here we go. Weird glitch on screen. Don't worry about that. So you guys arrive to drop Mama Ezra off to her child. Upon approaching, you can see how far this radius has gone out towards the affecting areas, and it's probably like 300 feet out. It's like a 300-foot radius from this little cabin. And as you guys approach, Mama Ezra calls out and just asks you to hold for a second. She jumps out and lets you guys put the cart down before saying, I think I should take it from here. I greatly appreciate your help. I don't know what state my child's gonna be in, and I think approaching it alone here is a good idea. Thank you so much for protecting me and getting me here. She goes around and slowly takes a step onto the withered ground. She takes a deep breath and holds herself as tall as she can, being a halfling, but the shoulders back and starts walking forward. You're unsure of Mama Ezra's, like, abilities or innate abilities or anything like that, but as soon as her feet touch the withered ground, every step that she takes, the grass becomes green underneath her feet. And bright little flowers start to appear. She walks forward through the withered ground and up to the door. You guys are kind of on that precipice just watching. And the door swings open and Ezra steps out. They look tired, not doing very well, but see their mother coming towards them and run out towards her. They embrace, and kind of like a little radius around them from where Mama Ezra's hugging a child gets a bit greener there as well. So they're sitting there hugging. She is holding them, just talking, patting their hair, and you guys decide it's probably a good idea to step out. Go to somewhere and just... actually, first question, what are you doing with the cart?
I say we leave it there.
Yeah.
Just for the lulz.
You absolutely
Just a
can.
random car in the forest.
Why not? Alright. In that case, you use the back of the cart as your kind of placement for the getting back. You jump in, end up back in the mirror room. You watch as time picks up a bit. Mama Ezra taking care of them and mothering. She takes them out to the little garden area every day, and very, very slowly she takes so much time with them, and you guys see over the course of time same kind of thing happens. You go out there, plant something, doesn't really grow that well. Or when it does, Ezra goes to nurture it and it doesn't flourish. Mama Ezra goes out every night and plants something else, brings it back, just to give Ezra some hope that there is a path forward. And this goes on for a while, before slowly you see progress being made by Ezra, and the radius starting to diminish. So it's starting to get greener and greener, and soon in the whatever season it may be, there is a beautiful, bright, flourishing garden, and the area around is filled with lots of flowers, bees, all that stuff, and even some crops that the two of them grow together. Time picks up speed and they live their very quiet life away from civilization, just the two of them. Ezra growing in capability, being a druid, and Mama Ezra getting on in age until you see that Ezra seems to be exiting the house by themselves. They go out to enter the garden, go back inside. Same thing for a good few days, until Ezra steps outside one day with their mother in their arms. They go over to a place where they make a gravesite for her, and upon kneeling there, grow as many tall and vibrant flowers as possible. There is not a space on that site that isn't covered in a bright, beautiful flower, and Ezra goes there pretty much every day and sprouts a new one, or gives life to another flower, and just keeps that cycle going for a good time. Picks up a bit faster over the next couple of years. When Ezra rushes outside, he can see smoke in the air. And Ezra runs over to where you see Daxton, Necron, Elixon, all together fighting off some fire elementals who have set a lot of the ground and shrubbery on fire. Ezra comes over to help, and from there it's just Ezra goes on adventures with them, seems to join that party, goes around doing what mercenaries do. That time speeds by, you're familiar with it from seeing it on both Daxton and Necron's side, until it gets to a point where they seemingly split up to go and do their own thing. Ezra doesn't return back to the I forgot what it's called. The hut. Cabin, thank you. And instead goes around Latov in places that need aid. So goes to the deserts of Yesket and also in the Dakola, and grows crops, helps them build greenhouses that can withstand heat. Going to 8 with Isles, do the same thing but with cold, helping them have a steady food supply. And that's where you notice it pauses. And it doesn't seem to move forward any further. Given that you guys open up the books for Ezra, have a read, have a look, and this is kind of where, when you were going through and making the list, it was kind of a 50-50 on who to do first. And it overlaps quite a bit because Noah becomes Ezra's student. And you imagine that this is where Noah would step in. And with that, you guys turn to Noah's mirror. Naomi still being left as one that you need to do, but Noah being the youngest triplet. And having a look at what is going on. Noah is a passionate and dedicated. You can see that in pretty much anything that they do. Noah being born a fire eladrin, so there's always been innate fire-like abilities in them. You notice that people aren't really around a lot. It's kind of just Noah, by themselves quite a bit. The family seems to live in a pretty decent standing place within the city of Canellan, and parents come in not very often, are gone for most of the time, as they seem to be travelling merchants. So they come in with hordes of new things to sell, and often come back with things to give to the triplets. And a lot of the time, Noah doesn't really leave the house a lot. They are trying to find what they want to do, it seems. A couple of times through this sequence, you see Noah's mother coming in and giving them a little trinket that they found on the way, and Noah accepting it, and it's starting to turn to charcoal in their fingers. You can see in this that when Noah's mother hands them this trinket, there were already bandages around their hands. Very pale skin around their hands, quite red, that you can see from underneath a lot of the bandages. And it's Noah's father that comes in and kind of pulls her away. They say something to Noah, and then they're pretty much gone for another long period of time again. Naomi and Necron come and go. They'll check in on them and kind of sit across from them, not really being too close. Noah doesn't look older than very early teens. It's hard to tell with elves anyway, but they end up leaving home. Their parents are not there anyway. Necron and Naomi nowhere in sight. And this is where they find a secluded, burnt down shack. This place is pretty much like coal, barely standing, holes in the roofs, in the walls, windows smashed, everything like that, and they're just gonna stay there for a while. Every now and again they'll try to hold things in their hands for periods of time, and you'll see them sitting in this burnt down shack, just holding something in their palms, staring at it, trying to keep their hands cool enough so it doesn't burst into flames. And when it does start to smoke a bit in their grasp, it gets thrown against a wall. Noah stays there for not incredibly long, but manages to leave from Canalin and head over to Shadowfen, which is the capital of Ukraine. Jumping onto a cargo ship, trying to be incredibly careful as they can be, and having no idea where this is going. They stay out at sea for quite a while. Some of the crew that end up finding them, they're already out at sea. They're not going to just throw some teenager overboard. So they get them some food and everything to at least keep them going. Noah's cautious, but except still keeping a reasonable distance from all of these people. And it's when they are coming towards one of the docks to a place nearby, and the captain of the ship approaches them, trying to be comforting in some way. You can assume this is probably where they're gonna drop Noah off, and Noah flinches and just tries to get distance from them. Obviously there's a lot of tension in this moment for Noah as their footsteps start to make marks in the wood of the deck as they're stepping back, and they hit the railing and start to fall off. The captain grabs hold of them, and they're pretty much holding them like on the edge of the ship side, helping Noah try to get up. Noah was obviously shit scared, so grabs hold of the wooden railing, and the boat starts to light. The captain lets Noah go. Their arm like scalded. The railing that they're holding breaks, it's on fire, and Noah falls into the water. It starts to steam and everything, as Noah just starts to swim away. In the distance, as soon as Noah washes onto a shore, it doesn't take very long for the whole boat to be alight. There are pieces of cargo and everything that wash up along that kind of shore where Noah is. They try to take some stuff so they'll at least survive and go and find somewhere. That one. Yep. From here, this place seems to be grasslands with a lot of mountains and everything. You're not too sure where placement-wise it is, as it seems very similar to where Ezra was. And Noah escapes into a cave. Pretty much holes up in there. And it's a very shallow cave, so they find pretty much the back of it as they can and lay there. Time goes by before you can see the outside of this cave start to get quite dark and black. Given how time kind of progresses in these, it can't be incredibly long, because there's only so long a body can go without food and water, and Noah runs out of it fairly quickly. Where they exit, and there's an area that is just black as night. You can even see tar dripping from the entrance of the cave, having embedded itself into the stonework that they were hiding in as they slump away. Walking for a decent while until they get to a town. And you can see within the live sight of Noah, there is a farm. And that's where it pauses for you guys.
It's paused on the farm.
As Noah's approaching the farm, yes.
So that looks like you. Well, not you, but Tar.
Tar and fire.
That kid needs a hug. We should go in?
You don't sound too sure of yourself. That one. It does need to be done, so going in would probably be a good idea.
Amora turns to Rourke and says in Giant, "Can you tell Elios that I agree with him?"
Yeah. Oh, yeah, she says so too.
Alright.
Rook,
If we end up with a triangle of different languages, celestial and giant, and who knows what between the other two, Carver's just sitting there twiddling his thumbs the whole time.
Wait, what?
Cheap.
What languages does Kaba speak again?
Common.
None that
Dwarvish.
we do.
I need to learn Dwarvish.
Dwarvish
It's
and
one
sign
on the
language.
list.
And sign language, yeah.
So, Rook, are you going to go up and activate Noah's mirror?
Yep.
Alright.
He will take a very big breath.
You step in, and it is nighttime. There are a few, lanterns and everything that are around, so the area is lit. Can see the farm kind of like 60 feet from you guys. Noah's just approaching it. From where you're standing, nobody else is around because it's nighttime. You can see Noah like go to reach and then pause and look around, and then goes to grab a shovel as they kind of move around some of the dirt, and they're doing this very, very slowly, making sure to not step on the soil, anything like that. They're just moving dirt around and kind of like flicking some of the crops onto the path that they're standing on. The house that isn't too far from where Noah is, the lights are out. I mean, they're farmers, they probably go to bed early so they can get up early, and it looks like it's probably about harvesting season, so they want to get as much rest in as possible, so they're out to it. So Noah's just kind of trying not to take as much as possible away from these people, but being incredibly hungry. You guys can just see this happening.
Wait, did we all come through as well? Or was it just Rourke?
No, you can all come through. It depends if you just leave Rourke by himself.
No, no. Rourke by himself.
Yeah.
Nah, Elio's just
Especially
stays
on
in the
this
middle.
one.
After being ambushed by a dragon in the last one, yeah, let's send him through alone.
He was alive.
I mean, that was a joy compared to.
Trauma.
Yeah.
This.
External struggle versus internal struggle.
Hey, the duality of man.
I'm
You
just
would
imagining
rather
us
fight
all
a
just
dragon.
standing there, just looking at this one person, just in the dark, just staring at them.
Yeah. It's alright.
It's just so funny.
Don't make it weird.
Yeah. No, wait unless you make it weird, Brooke.
To be fair, we've been in weirder situations already.
Absolutely.
True.
What are you guys gonna do?
Look at Rourke. Put my hand on his arm and be like, "What do you want to do?"
Want to feed that kid.
Sam, you want me to go get some soup from the tavern?
I don't think he'd take it. I'm pretty sure right now everything's real scary. And a lot of things are the enemy.
Will we be the enemy?
Maybe.
Okay. So how do we help? What would you have wanted?
I mean, I would have wanted Mom and Pa. And probably you and Jark, but this kid didn't really have a family.
They had one, just a very
Yeah,
aloof
but they
one.
weren't ever there. Not like you guys were.
You think we can help them?
Want to try?
Also, don't want to scare them. knows?
Yeah.
That could end badly.
Yeah. I think everything's kind of scary for them at this point.
So, approach them slowly.
I think just kind of hang back for right now. Maybe run interference if something happens.
Sounds good. Time to watch the giant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hope Ezra shows up soon.
You guys hang back for a bit and just watch. Eventually, there's probably like 6 or 7 like turnips that are on the ground. And it starts to put the dirt back. Put the shovel in.
Are they gonna eat them raw?
I mean,
You want them to cook them?
they're probably gonna kind of cook anyway.
It's not very nutritious. They must be stuck. I'm sure we can get them something better than that.
You want to turn up with something better?
I mean,
You're
we can
welcome,
ask
Tyler.
them. Like, I don't know what their diet's like. But they deserve something better. We can at least ask them. I'm gonna go ask them. She starts to walk.
Rourke will just like reach out to grab her shoulder and just like squeeze it. Not like hard, but just be careful.
You know me, Kev's my middle name.
The kid is really scared.
It's not, I haven't given her a middle name, but it's definitely not careful. She's gonna approach them slowly. But like not trying to like hide the footsteps. But also not trying to like scare them.
Okay.
Wait, can I just act like I'm on a nightly stroll?
Sure.
In whatever area this is. I don't know if it's like farmland or grassland?
Grassland, yeah.
Farmland?
This is
Just
like
out
farm
for a
area.
stroll.
Yeah, sure.
Just out for a nightly stroll.
You start to wander nearby or up to them because they're in the farmland. You can just kind of walk on the outside or go into the farm. It's up to you.
Nah, I'm gonna go on the. Is there like a fence?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up to like the fence and then be like, hello.
Okay. So you're not trying to hide your footsteps.
Nope.
Okay. I'll leave it up to a roll. Okay. That's good. They do startle a little bit, but that's just because they didn't see anyone. But they turn towards you slowly. The look of incredible guilt on their face. Hi. I can put them back. I'm sorry.
Oh, this isn't your farm?
No, it's not.
Guessing you're hungry?
Before they even get to respond, you just hear their stomach.
What do you like to eat?
Mum used to make this really nice like pasta thing. I think it was with like beef and broccoli and other vegetables. It's pretty good.
Sounds pretty good. Can I like as I'm talking to them, can I like slowly start walking towards them?
You have a fence in the way. You don't jump over the fence.
Climb over the fence?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I won't make you do a check, even though it would be funny.
Just head first over the fence.
Yeah, you just do a cool flip. That was meant to happen.
Exactly.
Yeah, you go over and start to approach them.
Well, we could go get some food in town. My shout.
I don't. I'm not very good around people in public places.
What if I went and got food and then brought it back here?
You sure that's okay?
Yeah, just gotta put those turnips back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Picks up the shovel and starts to like sweep them back in. Slowly, it's probably like 5 or so minutes go by. Turnips back in there. Pats it down. They at no point take any steps to touch the soil with any part of their body. It is all happening through the shovel. Do you think it's okay to wait here? Where should I go?
Well, I have some friends just waiting over the fence for me. You could wait with them. I feel like my brother would be good for you to talk to.
Okay.
She'll like hold out a hand. You wanna come with me?
They step back.
Okay. No touching. That's okay. Come on. And then we'll just head back over.
Put the shovel into the dirt and take the like path along to the gap in the fence. Walk back over to where you are, still keeping at least like 15-foot distance from you. As they're walking around, more you hear if you don't do it right, I'll step in. And it won't be pretty.
While Amora is off talking with Noah, I want to Carver just to sort of lean over and whisper to Elios. Do you think a hug from Noah could warm your cold heart?
I like my cold heart, thank you. I
Then
thrive
probably
in cold things.
Fair point.
Unlike the heat.
And then back to the emotion.
Absolutely. Gotta have a
That's
break
the
in the
other-
emotion. Yeah.
That's the other one, right? I forgot her name.
Naomi?
Yeah. Is it Naomi? That's.
Oh, sorry,
Nim.
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 Yeah.
That's the one that just spoke.
Yep.
So So apparently setting people's farms on fire is a part of these people's things. Oh, I really don't want to do this though.
Knock him off the fence.
Is there a way for me to like have them trip over without them realizing it's me? If I just like kick something in the road or something?
They are watching you incredibly carefully, keeping that distance. So you step towards them, they're stepping back.
How am I meant to do that?
There is still the so it's like the path, the fence. There's like the town over that way, but there's like the farmland, and then there's like the people that own the farm's house.
Yeah.
But like I said, all the lights are on, so they're probably asleep. But no one's
So if
walking.
I were to yell or something?
Okay.
No, I'm trying to figure out.
So basically, you want to find a way to wake up the farmers.
Yeah.
Yelling wakes people up.
I'm trying to. I want to make it seem like an accident though. Like, I didn't climb the fence properly and fell flat on my face, type of thing, and then just like yelled out in pain or something.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that.
So it's an accident and not like.
You're not doing it on purpose, yeah.
Yeah, so it just seems like, oh, she's just a bit fucking clumsy.
Okay. Alright. You start to go over the fence. Noah is like watching you go over and is like, I'm gonna take the long way. And start going that way.
Oh,
So
I'm wearing
you
like a long dress so that.
Yeah, so you start climbing over, you like hook your leg that like hooks your dress, and you're like, "Ugh!" You exclaim.
I hit my head on the ground and go, ah!
Absolutely. It seems to be a pretty small town here, so it's night. It's quiet. Echo exists. And you fall, and Noah immediately, oh, are you okay? And starts to come towards you. And this is when the lights inside come on, but Noah is focused on you. Starts to go over to where you are, and is like starts to try and like take the steps around the soil to get to you, when the door slams open. You hear, "Oi! What are you doing on my farm?" This immediately startles Noah and stops being careful, who turns quickly and falls into the soil. It immediately, everything starts to smoke, and you can see like the roots that are sticking up, some of the trellises, they start to light. Noah looks over to you towards the farmer, as this farmer comes out with like 6 other people. They immediately grab whatever's near to them. One grabs a shovel, one grabs a hoe, one grabs a watering can, I don't know, and start to come towards Noah. And stands up and...
To run?
Yeah.
Just like, run!
Stand up and starts to go over towards the fence. You unhook yourself from it and stand on the side. Come on. Grab hold of the fence, and the wooden posts light as there is pure fear. It starts to build in ferocity as lines of wood start to alight as it just causes a chain reaction. His farmers are rushing towards Noah. Some of them step into the soil and immediately scream in agony. Some of them who are like trying to cut across to get to where Noah is not looking, they also scream in agony as Noah stands up. No, I didn't want this to happen. I'm sorry. I just, lights are coming on in the town nearby, and people are coming out as there's yelling and screaming and flames in the distance. Amora, where are you going?
This is a very stupid idea.
Mm-hmm.
But she's also a bit stupid at times.
Alright.
So Noah is on the other side of the fence, right? And the fence is on fire.
Yes,
And Noah is freaking out.
absolutely.
This is a bad idea. I know this is a bad idea.
Okay.
But it is 100% in character because someone needs help.
Yeah.
She's just gonna reach for Noah and try and like yoink them over the fence? Or through the burning fence? I don't know how quickly it'll break. And she's gonna be like, Rourke! Rourke!
Okay. Grab them and pull them over. You are physically touching them, so it is.
Yep.
Give me the correct dice, thank you. Immediately before you even your hand touches them, it's like you feel it before you touch. There is like heat radiating off them. As soon as you grab them, your hand blisters immediately. It is agonizing pain. They are extremely stressed, which adds to it. So you take 14 points of fire damage.
Okay, those Rourkes are gonna come out extremely distressed.
Mm-hmm. You pull them over.
How much? 14?
14, yeah. They're on the other side of the fence. People are approaching from multiple sides, yelling out that, "Oi! What are you two doing? Stop them! Thieves! What have you done to their farm?" Yeah. Rourke, what are you up to?
Hearing Amora shout, he's just gonna come
Mm-hmm. Yep. Absolutely. You rush in. And you can easily get to them before anybody else does. So you're there. What else you done?
He is going to try to grab Noah
Okay.
and just pick him up, run. Just try to get some distance between them.
Okay. You
Just trying to tell him, I know you're terrified.
okay?
Find a halfling named Ezra. They can help you.
So you're still running with them while you say that?
Yep.
Okay, cool. They are yelling, they're begging you to put them down. You're getting hurt by the second. This isn't like... Where are you guys? They are down there. Yeah. Again, grasslands, so there aren't really like trees and stuff to hide behind. But Noah's just yelling, I need you to put me down. Please don't get involved in this. This is my fault. I'm sorry. Your sister's hurt.
She'll be okay. I'll be okay. You are gonna be okay.
Okay.
You can learn to control this.
You take 14 points picking up Noah and running. And you take another 10 after that, just continuing to run a pretty reasonable distance with them. And where are you going to?
He's just trying to get farther down the road.
Okay, absolutely. So
Try to put as much distance between him and the town as he can.
absolutely. Cool. So Amora and Rourke rush past Ilias and Kaba, so y'all can haul ass as well, if you want to, unless there's anything you want to do.
I say we just stroll after them.
Alright. Cool.
We're just going out for a nice nighttime
I mean,
stroll.
If for some reason the mob sort of looks as though they're passing us, we can act as interference on the path.
Alright. Cool. They are definitely coming your way.
Yeah, slow them down a little bit.
Okay, cool. Shit is right. Do. That's down here.
So, like, as I'm running and taking damage,
Mm-hmm.
can I just light up the runes
Yes. Absolutely.
Sweet.
Cool.
just to kind of help show him
Okay.
you can learn to control this?
They're immediately looking at you with wide eyes, and then just start nodding. I can run. I can run.
Go. Find a halfling named Ezra.
Okay. Thank you, Rourke, and they bolt. As you guys get to... You're already out of the city, so you come to realize that the city that you are in is called Bexley. You are in Yeskit, which is bottom right. So close to where you did everything with Alexa. And... No, it's just bolted. Is running as fast as they can. The mob gets to where Kaba and Ilias are, as they're like starting to get towards you guys.
I'm absolutely going to mage hand trip people up.
I love it.
I so wish I had mage hand.
Yeah. Sorry, go for it.
I'm going to alternate between casting mage hand to trip people up and trying to cast like light to sort of distract people from the mage hand a little bit.
Okay, so he does.
Ilios is just gonna walk really slow with his arms like wide out.
Love it.
Oh, oh.
Yeah, nice night for a
You know,
stroll.
Yeah, just a big stroll.
Yep. People are like tripping. You're tripping them in the front, so people like trip over them, and it's just a domino effect. People like get up to where he is. People, to where Elias is, and try to like push past you, like get out of the way. That kind of thing.
Yeah, Ilios would just ignore it. Just keep stretching.
Yeah.
Gotta get those stretches in while I walk.
What a nice fine night, don't you think, buddy?
Yeah, it's been a good night, hasn't it?
What a slow stroll this is. Nice
It's
quiet night.
nice and
I swear there's a lot of... I think I might have had a bit too much to drink. The stars seem to be moving.
They seem to be drifting a little bit, don't they?
Yeah.
I love the idea of you just like stretching and doing like the.
Yeah.
Just people getting knocked out left, right, and center. People are tripping. They're like a couple of people start like shoving you. So they're just like, some of them go around as they're running off. You just kind of fall on your face, skid a bit.
Catch back up to them.
Yeah.
I don't think we expect to fully stop them, but just give
No,
them
just slow
a
them
big
down.
slowdown.
Yeah. You knock out a good decent amount of them because it's not the entire town waking up to chase after them. But by this point, as a couple of stragglers go off, they're like, "Fuck it, kid's gone. A couple people are just like, no, they don't care. Some of the, maybe like 3 of the farmers, probably, unless you're targeting them specifically, Carver, sorry, tripping them.
I mean, what you mean, those 3 or?
Yeah, those 3 farmers, because they are definitely pursuing with intent.
Yeah, but if they get sort of too far ahead, I'm just going to let them go anyway.
Okay. I'll say that there's... So you trip one and he'll go down. 2 will keep running. They are pretty much like sprinting. The 3rd one will still get back up to go after them. So, I'll say it's 2 of them that get up to where Rourke and Amora are, but Noah's already gone. But they do get up to you, and one of the farmers like throws down the watering can he's holding, and he is way shorter than you, Rourke, but still tries to square up to you. Immediately grabs you, but you have your runes on as they fuck and swing up to deck you in the face.
Okay.
Okay.
just gonna take it.
That's a natural 18, so they'd hit, but their strength is like 2. If that, probably not even that, but whatever.
So it feels like a light caress.
Yeah, it's just.
Feels like a Mora punching you in the shin.
But yeah, that hurts their fucking. They're like, what the fuck are you people?
Rourke will grab him by the shirt and lift him up to his face.
Mhm.
Go see to your farm. And drop him.
The second one that was approaching has like stopped and has been backing up. This dude is pissed off out of his mind. Make an intimidation check with advantage. Well.
Nice.
Nice. Very good.
Very nice.
And the other one is shit scared. This guy's like, that was a fucking livelihood. What do we mean to do now? Just go back to nothing? The dude like pulls him back. It's like, dude, it's not worth it. Come on, just go. No, fuck this. What? Come on. You're clearly pissed. Let's fucking go. Dude's still like, come on. What's Rourke gonna do? This dude is trying to get in his face still.
Rourke is just going to be like,
Mhm.
no emotion at all.
Okay.
You still have your life.
And that pale immediately. Just like his other
You
friend.
can replant crops. Your neighbors can help you survive through the harvest if need be. You are still alive.
Other dude grabs him around the waist and is like, fucking leave, come on. And he's like dragging him back. Dude's like, they leave. But inspiration point. Fuck yes.
Nice. Fuck yeah.
Shit.
Jeez.
Yeah. Everybody chuck down 1 if you're not already at full. Good distracting and fucking. Oh my god.
Laura's currently on the floor sobbing, but like quietly because pain.
Pain, yeah, it's really fucking bad. Just out of curiosity as well, you lit up your black runes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sick. Cool. Kaba and Ilios catch up. As soon as those two get back to like where the crowd is, they're like, "No, fucking back to town. Get the fuck out. We ain't going. It's over."
We're gonna leave them alone.
Yeah.
Carl will turn to Rourke. It's like, oh, shit, something up there seems to have scared them. Do you think we should go back?
Alright.
Carver, I think going back might be a good idea. They're running for it, aren't they?
They really are. Jesus, just look at that. Well, that one there, he's got some legs on him.
Oh, he's
His mate does. Oh, he fell over.
He
Oh,
looks like
poor.
yeah.
I'm curious now. Let's go have a look at what scared them.
You just turn around.
Into Rourke and like, hey, Rourke, some guys are sprinting down the road. Did you see something
Yep.
scary around here?
Yep.
What
They
was so
did.
scary?
You just see the
Brooke's
expression.
just like
What scared them
clenching his
to
fists
be
open
running
and
that
closed.
Mhm.
Elio's just oblivious as hell.
Yeah.
Ruin's just like pulsing.
Mm-hmm. You
Could
do
be
this.
Rourke.
Nah, can't be wrong. Not at
Could be
all.
Rourke. It's
No,
clearly Amora that's
Right.
sobbing on the ground that scared them.
Yeah. It's just like a little glow
I mean-
lantern party around Rourke because his
To be
room's lit
perfectly
up.
fair,
Ilios looks over at Amora just like, do you know what scared them?
She's just crying. She's just silently like, kid arms, just like cradle like this, just like. She is in so much pain she can't say anything. She's
Mm.
Well, she seems like a lost cause.
I think we should
wow.
set up a portal on some big tree somewhere and shuffle them back through.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, are there like any trees around?
Big trees, no, but you can find somewhere to set up the portal. No problem.
Well, Rourke just wants to punch something.
Okay. Edge of town is not too much. You can absolutely punch the ground. And that's probably the closest thing that's like
Yep.
stable.
For a fence post.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Probably breaks the fence at the same time.
You wouldn't want to break somebody's fence.
Yeah.
Yeah. You like kneel down and first impacts the ground. You all hear like a crunch, and immediately upon like where his fist hit the ground, there's like a bit of a crater, but also from it there is like black, but also red running through it as well as Rourke's fist is like bleeding. But it is slowly like steaming up as this black is just kind of filling in the indents around the crater that Rourke has made. You can just see his shoulders like heaving as he's staying down, breathing heavily.
Harbour will approach and lean down and say, Rourke, if you feel like doing that again, do you want to move it forward like a couple of, maybe a foot or two? And just slowly work your way. You know, new, fresh ground. Don't want to punch the same place twice. And then eventually returning to Elios is like, hopefully we can confuse some ranger in the morning. We're trying to work out what these footsteps are.
I love that.
That sounds like a really good idea.
Just depends on how angry Rourke is. Do you think I need to like poke him in the butt or something, get him to do that next punch?
Would this be loud,
Feel
like
like-
him punching the ground?
Just like crawling forward, just slamming fists.
Running like a gorilla.
Blowing his knuckles even more.
Oh my god.
Boy, I love our resident nightlight teddy bear.
I love it.
Ilios is gonna look back up at Carver and just be like,
back down.
Are we sure we don't want to just continue walking and try and find what scared those guys?
It's a lot easier doing these sort of jokes with Amora. She gets them straight away. Yeah.
Amora would like to get up, just like cradling her arms, walk over to Rourke, and just heal him, so he doesn't have ability. Doesn't care about her own hands.
Do you actually like punch a couple more times, Rourke, just to get some out?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Yep.
There's a good couple of indents in the ground now, and Amora just kind of very quickly, little touch.
No, we're gonna use healing words so she doesn't have to touch anything.
Okay. Yeah.
Because hands hit.
Yes.
And for some reason, the thought hasn't entered her mind to heal them yet because someone else is in pain.
Her brother's in pain. It's
Her brother's in pain. I did it. I'm gonna do it at like 4th level.
Okay.
Nice. I think I have it on here. Where is it? Healing word. 4th level. Yeah, that's 15?
13. 13.
13. I'm not good at math.
It's all good.
13 hit points. Not that they feel like that's gonna do much, but
Yeah, every little
or
bit.
something.
I mean, I was at 19.
If it doesn't look like it's gonna do much, she's just gonna do it again.
You can do it again, or you can gap through the portal. It's up to you, because you guys were going to drop that back.
Oh yeah, we're going through the portal.
Yeah, we were just waiting for Rourke to finish.
Stop punching things.
Partly to work out his rage, partly to finish setting up the nonsense trap for a future ranger.
Yeah.
Setting up another legend to be told down the ages.
Absolutely. Cool. Fist still clenching and unclenching as Rourke goes through the portal. Everybody jumps through. You get back into the mirror world and turn around to watch the rest of Noah's things. Let's just go back to them. Fucking get out of here, Firebot. Don't. I'm reading. Sorry. Okay. No, that's downloading an update. Get the fuck out of here. Not now. Right. So you watch as Noah runs as far as they can, and tries to keep an eye out for a halfling man named Ezra. You look over to where Ezra's is, and it's still paused. So you, Rourke, your attention is fully on Noah's. Everyone just turns to have a look. It speeds up time for a bit as Noah is searching. Unsure of time frame, but they do find each other. And when they do, Ezra actually takes them back to Bexley. As soon as Ezra enters the farmlands, just say Kaba, you're like every now and again having a look back, and once they get back to Bexley, that's where Ezra's picks up. Finish out Noel's first. Ezra places a hand in the earth, grimace on their face, but they restore the land, the farmland. And even when they go back to it, it's still obvious that it hasn't recovered properly. This having sowed deep into the soil. But with very little effort, Ezra manages to restore it. And that's when they go back to the cabin, Ezra's cabin. Back in Skycore. They travel together. Noah's still keeping, like, it's not 15, but it's 10-foot distance now, because he was told he can trust this person, so close the gap a little bit. And over time, a similar kind of thing like watching Ezra with their mother. Ezra taking a paternal figure to Noah, allowing a stage of growth. So even though they came back and everything was still alive and flourishing, it starts to slowly die as Ezra tries to help Noah go into it. But again, in the night, Ezra will go out, restore it so they can try again the next day. And a lot of the time Noah is distraught about a lot of it. They're trying very hard, and over time it gets better. Time picks up. The two of them can start to keep things alive. Noah is progressing well. And Ezra even makes a place that they don't touch whatsoever, that is specifically for Noah. And Noah goes out and day by day plants something, takes care of it. It doesn't have the excel in growth through Ezra's druidic magic. It is something that Noah nurtures from a seed to its full potential by themselves. And you can see over this time there's no gap between Ezra and Noah. Noah allows himself to be near and close to somebody. And at no point since Ezra found Noah was Ezra ever making a deal out of the gap. Not making any difference to close it, distance it. They were just a standalone figure that Noah was allowed to move around. And that alone, you can see, made a world of difference. And as time begins to continue onward, Noah takes up to planting everything on their side of this little crop place, and it's all growing just as well as Ezra's side. And poignantly, Noah is not a druid. Noah is a evocation wizard. So doing that by themselves is a feat in itself, even without the fire shit. There is a point you can see that Ezra does leave, where Dexton and Necron approach Ezra, and Noah does go with them. You see them go to different places and are doing mining specifically, looking for things, and you see as Daxton makes something. During the time that Daxton and Necron approach Ezra the first time, you can see there is fear and guilt in Noah's expression. Going through time, Ezra ascends in front of Noah, and then Noah goes out and does their own thing. They start to go around and continue doing the good that they could, that Ezra showed them, the good that they were capable of and now believed that they could do, and spent a lot of time in the Eightwith Isles, providing warmth for people in the cold, and going to other places that weren't like the deserts to give them the comfort. You see that the point that makes Noah ascend is a rift opening and a... Sorry, I don't have that part of it. Give me 1 sec. A large devil, demon. Hell is demon, yeah? Abyss is devil? I always get it mixed up.
Abyss is demon.
Okay, cool. Large devil. So this is 9 hells. And say Elios, make a history check. Nobody else would know about this. There's only a chance that Elios has read about it.
History is 4, so that's 21.
Nice. You managed to pick up some books on the 9 hells, and this person looks incredibly familiar to you. In fact, they are the Lords of the Fourth. This in particular being Archduke Belial. So Belial. He rules over the 4th layer of hell with his daughter Fiona. As this demon comes in and starts to wreak absolute fucking havoc, and through the pure firepower that Belial has, the Archduke has, versus firepower that Noah has, and it uses that power that they've managed to hone in on to kick the Archduke back to their own plane and keep the place that they were inhabiting at that time safe from being taken over by fucking devils. And it is where you see Rock that the markings they have on their hands and face only are the black tarred lines that you commonly have when you use your ability. But Noah's is very specifically in their hands and face. As you see their frame go gold, and it starts to dim to black. As the final thing that you'd see from Noah being a massive smile and being able to help people with something that he thought he was cursed with. Ezra. It follows a lot of the same path that you saw through Noah's helping Noah out through everything. And the only real difference you see is the final moment before Ezra ascends. Which I do want to give an option to Kev. Do you want to go into the mirror again to hear this conversation? Because otherwise you're just watching it with that sound. That is up to you.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay. You take out one of yours and go in. These two are outside the cave that Noah had spent time in, like all that time in, and it seems that this is where the corruption of sorts had started. You jump in through like the side of the mountain. Is anybody else going to go on with Rook as well? It's open to you if you wish.
For moral support.
Yeah. I mean,
Ilios will basically see everyone else doing it, so follow.
Yeah, why not? Good shit. Alright. So, you go in as Ezra is holding a massive maul with these mixed ores that they were picking up. Noah is the only one that is there with Ezra. As they finally step up to this place, Noah sees what happened here. This is really what happened all that time ago? I didn't mean for it to corrupt everything. Well, you weren't intending to. I don't imagine you wanted to poison the core of the earth. No. I didn't want to hurt anybody. Noah, sorry, Ezra goes up to Noah. Noah, like, kneels down. Your pain is reflected by those that failed you. Not your own self-worth. Pupil, you are bright and passionate. These are the things that fire can represent. They're snuffed out because of fear that the flame brings. Be others' light in the darkness. Give those the warmth that they need to feel comfort and loved. Fire allows flourishing. For renewed strength. Hold this strength close. And never waver. You will do amazing things. Never lose your passion, my people. Does this mean you're leaving? What's happened with a lot of the others on Latov? Like my brother? It may. I don't think everyone was really intending for that to happen. We're unsure of its purpose. But I am not leaving you. I will be nearby. Not in flesh, but in spirit. I don't want to be alone again. You will never be alone again. Who's Rourke to you? I don't believe I know this name. Okay. Thank you. And they both hug. Noah stands up and steps back. So Ezra steps back to the entrance of the cave and raises the maul up. He smiles at Ezra and brings the maul down to the earth. There's a wave that comes out from the point that they strike, and a massive flash of light. You hear a loud shattering, and from the point that was now like a deep, that once was, sorry, a deep black, there is now a small crater, but the area around it no longer smokes or is filled with that tar. Noah gets blown back a bit, but still alright. Stands up and sees that Ezra is gone. Takes a knee and bows. I can do this. You see him start to walk away from the area. You guys don't spend too long in here, so the door is still open behind you. Is there anything you want to do? Anything for Rourke in particular?
Rourke could just try to make his way over and check out the impact crater.
Yeah. You go over to it and you can see there are shards of the metal. The maul handle itself is pretty much like blasted off on the ground nearby. There's absolutely no trace of blood, and you can see that the impact site in the center of it, that some of the kind of shards of metal are embedded in. Looking down it goes deep. So this was imbued with a shit ton of magical energy, as well as the weapon itself. And even standing nearby the area before it was impacted, you could feel the heat coming off it, as well as, there's no other way to describe it aside from a scent of like pure death. There isn't that there anymore. And there's no longer like tar dripping from the inside of that cave. Yeah.
try to grab any of the metal shards?
Sure, I'll allow it. You managed to grab like a decent handful. I don't actually have a name for that weapon, so just put cool metal chunks for now, and I'll get something for you.
Cool. Yeah, those will go like into one of his belt pouches.
Nice. Okay, 6 sec. You make your way back to the rest of the party. You can head back through. Now, this is something that not everyone has seen before. Where a once black mirror, frame still gold, starts to play something again. You step out from Ezra's mirror as it goes dark, frame gold. But you step out and see Noah's. There is a scene of the material plane itself. In certain places, kind of just like it's playing a slideshow, flicking between different areas. You can see Noah's symbol. The hand holding a flame with the circle around it, pointing to the center where the hand's holding the flame. And it makes you ill. There's people wearing all black with the symbols on their sides. Massive bonfires with people in the middle. And it's not like a pyre kind of thing. It's not a thing of respecting someone after their death. These people are alive, but not for very long. It flicks from each one, and it's the same or similar kind of thing in these chapels in deserted areas. There are bonfires with live people tied to the center and then lit aflame. As there are people in these cloaks praising it. And there is a point that it skips so far ahead in black that you think there's nothing else. But then it shows Noah again on the material plane. It is pouring with rain, and you see Necron and Naomi with them. And the last time that you saw Noah, they are... Oops, sorry. Oh my god, please cooperate. They were so much brighter. Their short, shaggy blonde hair, and green eyes. They were in their, like, probably like mid-20s when they ascended. Now you see a man a bit older with a bearded face, long white and grey streaked hair, and eyes void of anything. You can see the shirt that they're wearing. They have cuts across their chest. There is blood seeping through the shirt, and they place their hand to the earth and start to just scream. You can see the lines start to appear on their face and on their hand, and then under the cuts on their chest, the blood starts to seep black and drip through the shirt onto the ground. In front of the triplets is Daxton and Arya. Daxton beaten to all hell. Arya doesn't seem to be hurt, but she's standing in front of Daxton between Naomi and him. There is a flash of light and Ezra appears next to where Daxton is, holding out his hands to Noah. And Noah doesn't react. He just looks up, completely dead-eyed, and grins with malice. Noah goes to lunge for Ezra, and it stops.
Does it like fade back to black?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The frames are still the same. They don't change. They stay as completed. Frame starts... Not the frame, sorry. The glass starts to crack.
That's not a good thing, right?
And black liquid starts to very slowly drip from the cracks.
Sorry, my first thought was, can I touch it?
I mean, it went so well the first time touching Noah.
I mean, her hands are already fucked at the moment. Might as well touch it again, right?
Why not?
Fuck it, touch it.
Rock, do you let Amora touch it?
I grab her,
Yep.
Elios would
Yank her.
too.
yank her up in the air behind me.
Mm-hmm. This fucking suplex.
Right. Elios was just gonna grab her hand and just pull it down.
Yeah.
If you grabbed her hand, she was gonna scream.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She
fair
still
enough.
hasn't healed them.
Mhm.
No, not like her hand down like her wrist area.
Yeah, she'll still scream. That's still a part of her hand that got burned.
Mhm.
Just shirt collar.
Mhm.
Yeah, just yoink.
Yeah. And she's just in the air. Yep. As you're kind of like up and turned around, Necron's mirror's done the same.
Wait, do I see that or does
You,
everyone
Amora
see
sees
it?
that because everyone's looking at Noah's.
Rook. Rook.
What?
That one's doing it too.
Oh. But
Be a good thing, right?
we helped them.
Wait, have we done Naomi's yet? No. Because it was Arya's we did, right? But Naomi was there. I don't think this is a good thing. Do you think it's someone else working against us?
We helped them.
You've always had something working against you.
Wait, you? The whole time?
Not me.
Ourselves?
Oh, if only if it
Ooh.
was deep as that. No one's ever
Wait.
heard of it before. It's called the puppeteer. The overseer.
That sounds like a very bad stage name.
Fucker probably thinks so too.
So that was you. Back in Noah's one, right?
Yeah.
Cool. So, how are we meant to stop that?
That being what?
The cracking and the black liquid and all of that.
For us, you can't. We were always doomed to fail. It's in the storyline.
Does that mean we're doomed to fail?
Beats me.
Well, let's hope that we're not gonna end up with that. Because that does not seem like a great way to go.
Try and keep the tar thing and the hate thing in check.
The tar and the hate?
Yeah.
Like-
The more you use it, the more it'll work against you in the end.
Wait, you mean like my hate's brand?
I mean,
And Brooke's tar thing. Okay. Oh. Luckily, I've only used it once. On accident.
Sometimes that happens. Your sister's finding that out just fine.
What? No, what's happened to Jaxus?
Nim walks up to Naomi's mirror. it doesn't want us to succeed. You guys fixing everything means its end. And it's got more stories to write. Jarxis is part of the story. So she'll pay as well.
What did you say pay?
Mm-hmm.
You leave her out of this.
Leave myself out of this? Fuck, I wish I could try. This would have ended a long time ago if I had. If it had let me.
What is your role in this?
To fuck things up. There it is now. She smashes her mirror. That's where we're gonna end the session.
How could you do that? Ah, dear. On a cliffhanger.
She's the demi-urchin, come on.
I can't remember what that is.
Demi-deity of trickery.
That's right.
Who also went crazy?
I mean, they all go crazy.
Well, to be
Her in
fair,
particular.
you left it on a
Yeah.
left it on a better cliffhanger than Percy Jackson this week. So
I haven't watched it, so good to know.
It's a
Leveled
good
up.
show.
it is so good.
Good to know.
It is so good.
Well, let's gonna put a fucking wrench in our goddamn plans.
It's gonna do.
Gonna put in a wrench in our plans that were given to us by Nim in the first place.
Yep.
Mhm.
True.
To be fair, Nim had every intention of helping you. This isn't
Yeah,
Nim
so-
anymore.
Yeah, Nim doesn't sound like Nim anymore. Nim sounds creepy as fuck, and sounds like they've got a bit fucking off the deep end.
It's Nim, but not Nim.
Mm.
It's Nim,
It's un-Nim.
demi-urchin Nim.
Yeah, it's anti
Nim.
Nim.
Pneumonia.
It's Nim when Nim
Pneumonia.
becomes a demi-urchin.
Min.
Oh my god, it's always pneumonia. I think of
It's
that whenever I hear the name Nemona from the Pokemon game, and I'm like, pneumonia.
Yeah,
Pneumonia
I did
is
the
also
same thing.
actually a very good, like, visual novel.
Oh,
I think I have a copy. It is a very good visual novel.
nice.
It's also, they turned it into a TV show
Ooh,
on one of the streaming sites.
interesting.
It's very cool.
Oh yeah, Netflix.
Yes, it's very cool.
Good shit.
Yeah, that was really good.
Hell yeah. Also, I want to read this poem, Brooke. Please post it to our channel.
I will.
She wrote a poem about the convo between Ezra and Noah.
This is what happens
Nice.
when you say shit and then my brain's like, ooh, a poem.
Thank you, I say shit all the time.
I am aware.
I know.
I am aware.
Well, you know, you've been doing this for 3 campaigns.
I know.
I
The
did
third
most
one.
of the questions. I'm missing like 2 of the questions throughout the fucking session.
Nice. But yeah,
I
that's-
really want to play a bard at some point, but that does poetry instead and just write poetry for it.
Finding something.
Be an eloquence
Yeah.
bard. I'm also working on a another bard school.
Maybe I should be a bard next campaign. I'll be a mushroom bard boy.
Emma Mushroom Bard Boy.
Emo mushroom bard boy.
Mhm.
Who writes semi-depressing poetry?
Fuck yes. Talks in My Chemical Romance lyrics. Let's go.
Oh my god, can I?
That would
I
be
did that
so
for
good.
the Pride one shot. The NPC that was with them was a College of Whispers bard. Yeah.
I'll have to look into some bards.
So,
But that's the end of the session. Good shit,
Damn it.
guys. Gotta start off this year strong with so many puns, emotions, and everything like that.
Just overall amazingness from everyone to start off the year.
Yeah. Feels like a redemption, which is great.
Yeah, that was awesome.
We've already had some chaos.
Yes. Amazing
You
role-playing
know?
from everyone.
With the dragon and the
Had to chuck a
poison
dragon
stick.
in. Come on.
Fucking dragon. Fuck.
Yeah. We've had dragons, now we gotta have dungeons, then we win!
Yeah, we need a, we need a
And
dungeon.
dragons. Yeah.
The dungeon is Nim's mind.
It fucking might
Dude.
be.
Jesus Christ.
Good luck if you go there, Jesus.
We might be fucked.
Mm-hmm.
All sorts of twists and turns and cul-de-sacs. Wild.
Yeah, I was not expecting the dragon tonight.
There's
I
a
don't
dragon
think
every
anyone-
week.
Popular was expecting the dragon.
I think more
Dragons.
surprising than the dragon turning up was Amora not dying to the dragon.
Point.
True.
She became
I
unconscious to the
think-
dragon.
Yeah. But technically no.
To the
After
poison
the
sake
dragon
of
died,
the
you did it to
Yeah.
yourself.
You did
But
it to
still the
yourself.
dragon.
Yeah.
Just none of my
You-
characters and dragons seem to mix.
Yeah.
Just
I was actually surprised at how well I did in that fight. Usually I do sweet fuck all.
usually you get knocked
Usually
the
I'm
fuck out.
dead. Usually I'm knocked out, yeah. I killed it. I'm happy.
Woo!
No.
Everyone did great. It was a really, really fucking good session. Amazing role playing from everybody.
Always.
Hell yeah.
Always amazing roleplay. Because we don't like being ourselves.
What do
That's
you
the
mean? I
thought,
actually
yeah.
do like myself.
I love myself.
Myself for at least 40 hours a week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta take a break sometime.
I just like to pretend to be someone else for a little bit.
Yeah.
I like to
Mhm.
have a 8-hour break.
Mm-hmm. God.
What do you think video games are for?
We will do our, or we'll figure out when we're going to do our
Okay.
12-hour D&D session
hours, right.
at some point. Probably, I would like to do it before I start studying, so it might be in early February, but again, I'll touch base with everybody so people have time to prepare. We can sort out a reasonable time for everybody.
Yeah, that'll be the main thing.
Yeah, we'll suss it.
Yeah.
It'll be all good.
On the 20th, I don't know if I'm available.
Okay.
For this month.
Sweetest.
Yeah.
Cool. Just
I'll
check
get
there.
back to you at some point.
Time to knock Elios out and go on an adventure by ourselves.
I wouldn't be surprised. Ilias just goes binge drinking all day.
Yeah. Just holes up in a library with like a barrel of booze and who knows?
I could see
Find
that.
another
I could see
cursed
that.
amulet.
Come back the week
Yeah.
after, and the only thing we tell Z is that he wakes up the next morning having drunk vinegar again.
Yeah. You know,
Good
that's a
to know
theme that I
that.
didn't
I
think
wouldn't-
would become a
would not-
thing.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised at this point.
It's always the thing that you don't think is going to become a thing that becomes a thing.
Absolutely.
And a sandwich?
The sandwich.
The sandwich.
Yeah.
sorry.
Sandwich.
How did I forget the sandwich? I'm
Look
so
at the
sorry.
questions. Look at the
Sandwich,
questions.
though.
Yeah, there's one that's like the sandwich.
It's sandwich, right?
Yeah.
Wouldn't expect anything
And,
less.
and the fact that like they now go to every place and get a sandwich and rate it.
Yeah.
Sandwiches in time.
Sandwiches in
Yep.
time. That's your review website name.
Sandwiches in
Mhm.
time.
Good shit.
And it'll confuse people because it'll be like, this is where I got it. Doesn't have a time. It
Exactly.
just says the sandwich was like shit.
Mhm.
And someone goes there and they have a great sandwich and they're like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah. Mhm.
This review is wrong.
Exactly.
Right before the final battle, we teleport to a library, stick that book on the shelf,
Oh my god.
teleport back.
Yes.
We just leave it in some random library and some random librarian's like, where the fuck did this come from?
Specifically, Ilios's library.
Mm-hmm.
No,
One
public
is-
library.
There's a public library.
The one he
Is
worked
it?
at.
Yeah,
Oh,
the one that I
okay,
went
yeah, that's
to
fine.
Mm-hmm.
for like 2
was a
months
day.
and then vanished.
Yeah.
For the damn cliffhanger.
Hey, I was only out of the facility for fucking what?
Not
I
very
think we
long.
discussed like 3 months.
think so, something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
And then poof, just gone.
yeah. Because you guys were going to have Xenia, Mariana, and then Naomi.
Now we can't do Naomi out of fucking all.
Potentially.
Unless we find some
Just
way to
glue them back
appear
together.
in mirror.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spit and shine. That works all the time.
I mean,
Maybe the wizard man knows.
your spellcasters cast mending.
I was
mending.
thinking
have it,
that. I was
technically.
thinking that.
I
Yeah.
don't have mending.
Can always try.
I can mend people's wounds, but not a mirror.
Yeah.
Pull out a wand, cast mending, and you just see like a roll of silver duct tape fly out the end and tie it all
Yes.
together.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
We go in, but like
All of that.
the reality
that
is a
is
bit like
material component.
fucked.
Just like skewed.
Mm-hmm. God. And when you leave, you have to, like, watch out, because otherwise you'll get, like, glad wrapped as you walk out. Yeah.
Straight to the face.
Yep.
Wait, who's up next then?
Xenia.
Yeah.
Give me goddess of life. The one
That's
you
gonna be
killed.
interesting.
The noble. The alternate you killed, sorry.
You got better.
Amora just
She
walks
lives.
in and is
Yeah.
just like absolutely apologetic.
She was only
I'm sorry
mostly
for
dead.
killing you. What do you mean?
What are you on about? I'm not dead. I'm right in front of you.
I'm sorry I killed you in another lifetime.
God, you say that and you just see, like, a little red dot appear on your forehead. They're just like, what did you say?
Nothing.
Nothing, don't worry about it.
No, Amora just
Stop
ends up
telling your
accidentally
things.
killing this one as well.
Oh, that's gonna bode so well for everything in the future.
Yeah. I bet.
Could you
I can't
imagine
wait
just
till if we get to Olabella and Kaz, and we end up actually doing something with them, and then you accidentally kill one of them.
No!
Amora would be so distraught, but also, my god. So, yeah,
No!
don't let Nim get involved.
I guess we're the bad guys now.
Yeah.
Don't let Amora get involved. I swear to God,
She'll just fangirl.
Oh no, she 100% will.
Yeah.
She will 100% fangirl that shit. She'll be like, oh my god.
Ooh.
But she also tends to fuck things up without realizing it. At least this time she did on purpose. Accidentally.
I'm very surprised Ilios didn't fuck anything up this session. He actually helped.
Let's go.
I think we
No.
can still blame the
No.
divorce on him.
Oh,
Yes, I think we can blame the divorce on it.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like that was happening anyway.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Helios talked to him not a few minutes beforehand. We can at least put some of the blame on that conversation, surely. We can't let him get away with from a session without any fuck ups.
Mhm.
Surely.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm surprised.
I'll take the one fuck up.
I'm surprised I came out with the fence idea because I was like, my first idea was just to push them, and I was like, that's not gonna fucking work. And then they will never trust anyone ever again.
Yeah.
I was like, if I just go up and just like fucking push them, they're gonna be like, okay, yeah, I'm never trusting anyone that's nice to me ever again. And I was
Yeah.
like,
It was a good alternate.
We don't
I
need to
think it was good.
fuck. We don't need
Watch
to
the
fuck this
world
kid up
burn.
even more.
Yeah, literally. Burned from the inside out.
Burnt hands, which she is going to heal the old-fashioned way.
Mm-hmm.
At
With-
some point, Rourke would grab like a medicine kit from Amora and just like take out the salve and like as gently as he possibly can rub it into her hands for her.
Yep. Wrap it up.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Sometimes, some wounds, you just have to let them heal themselves. For reasons.
No, when you're a cleric, you're magic shit.
No, but for reasons.
No, that's fair. I respect it. And character choices, let's go.
Thank you, because my next in-character choice is just gonna be fuck everything up.
It's just gonna be the fuck. Amora's hoe phase.
More into her face.
Ilios learns fireball out of nowhere and just starts firing it everywhere.
Yeah. Fire and ice gun mix. Fucking cunts. Sorry. Have you seen that video? It's so funny. I'd have to send it.
That TikTok really amuses me. The one that's like fireball. Do, do, do. I love that one. That one's so fun.
Here's the wizard. I cast fireball. Dun, 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 dun. So good.
What a chaotic group we are.
Absolutely.
It's great.
Wouldn't have
It's
any
been
other way.
amazing.
Okay. I'll let everybody go because I'm hungry and I want to eat my dinner. Because I didn't have to.
Happy New Year, all.
Happy New Year. Happy Chaos.
Weird.
Happy New Year.
Welcome.
Happy life
to D&D.
time.
You know, it's now 2024 and life is going great.
Yeah.
Oh my god, D&D is back.
I mean, we
I
got
was
even
having
numbers.
That's the
withdrawal.
main thing. D&D's back.
Yeah,
I was
Mm.
having
That's the main thing.
absolutely.
What was it, Tyler? You came into my work the other day and I was like, Tyler, I'm having D&D withdrawal.
You did. And I was like, that's fair. I'll see you on Saturday. And I left.
You did. And you nudged me with your bag and I was like, who the fuck is nudging me with this bag?
Yeah, and I was like, I wanted to go up to her and just be like, slowly go up next to her and then be like, oi. You help me.
I was actually working, so you know.
Yeah. Just kick you
I was
over,
just
that's
like,
fine.
Oh, I would love if you came into my work and did that.
Okay, next time.
I only have one more shift left, so fucking try.
Alright, have to do it on your last shift. Makes it more fun.
Oh.
Okay,
I'll
I
just go
work.
up as
I
well.
work on Thursday
of
from
nowhere.
6 till 9.
Okay.
So just randomly come into the store and like push me.
Yeah, and then I'll go home.
It's fine.
Just
Rachel's
yeet.
working. She knows you.
Oh, cool. Sick. That makes it better.
Fucking boop,
Yeah.
walk out.
Mm-hmm.
They would look so funny to other people.
It would. Alright, get the fuck out of here, y'all. Have good. Many
Deuces.
precious, many loves. Woo
What the lot?
Mm.
woo.
This
Deuces.
one.
That one.
No,
Oh my god.
Deuces.
No, little
This-
hearts.
Little
Oh,
heart.
my
It's a
brain
little
can't
heart.
handle it.
It's fine.
My brain cannot figure that fucking shit out.
It's so good. It is what it is. Oh god.
It is what it is.
Just get out of here. Bye guys.
No.
See
We'll
you
stay
later.
forever.
You couldn't do that.
Bye.
Bye. A good session. It was great. Thanks for hanging out, y'all. I'm gonna have my dinner and take my meds before midnight. Sorry, Brooke. But I'll catch y'all on Tuesday for... I know I said Baldur's Gate. What's it called? For Dragon Age. I'm gonna do more Dragon Age because that's a good and fun time. So, we'll catch y'all then. Have good. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Have a good weekend. Bye.